Hello. Hi, everybody. Almost first. Not really. Hi, everybody. Hi, Valence. I started doing a new thing now, okay? Where I post my going live photos before I go live. Look! I have so much mosquito bites. Oh, will they ever go away? Hello, Danga. Hi, Malachi. And Bern and everybody. Hillary, Simon, Perfecto. Doodly, also in Blue Titan. Your name is Shad? Hi, Shad. I said hi once. Oh. You know what? I've been drinking way too little water today. Ooh, it's like salt in this water, right? Because it's carbonated. So it's like salt in it. So when you're hungover, it's a little... Oh no, what is my title? Oh yeah, I have a good title, good. Yeah. Hi, Axinia. And Yankee. Were you the one who said when I was lurking? Yes, I did. I did. I was watching for like 2 minutes and you found me in the lurk in the viewer list. God damn it. But I didn't say anything. I because I'm shy.
Hey y'all, put some batter on my waffles and smack them good.
God damn it. Hey, not the Kurds. Hi, thank you so much for subbing to me, and thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Thank you. Don't know nothing, okay? Didn't see or hear nothing. You called you. Well, it's okay. Don't worry. Or it's okay. Found you. Hi. Candy said she'd get ready fast. She took pretty long though. No, oh, I did not take long. No, I will. No, I will not do any swimming streams. I'm not very comfortable with that. You see. Hi, Tricky Twitcher. Midsummer was nice. I partied yesterday on stream. We did cups and all. Damn it, I've been itching too much. It's not good to itch. Ja tack, ja tack, ja tack, ja tack. Hey sleeper. Can I sit like this? Ja tack, ja tack. Yeah, it's not a dress. This is also a romper. And honestly, I was wearing this before I started streaming, and I didn't even change. I only put this necklace on because I was like, okay, I'm not gonna, yeah, yeah. I have so much mosquito bites. I'm such a pussy, really, because the reason why I wouldn't do like swimming stream and why I'm uncomfortable doing even like kitchen stream is because the way people talk in chat and really then I'm really letting like the weirdos win, or they don't even want to win. I guess I'm letting them lose. I guess they're losing because they want to see me like swimming, I guess. What did I do in a VOD? It's not Dooley's fault. No, I've never done a VOD like that, Doodly. It is not a dress, this is a jumpsuit. With Ive, Wicked, and that other guy, Ive pushes you off. But that wasn't on my stream, right? Oh, that was a vlog. Oh, that's a vlog. That's a vlog. But it's different with... Yeah, it's different with vlog. Yeah. Is everyone in Sweden young and good looking? Yep, no grandmas here. Only young people. No, no. In California, they had a swimming, like a mansion. They had a, trauma scrubs, David. They had a mansion, and also some other people. They rented a mansion together. Nej, jag hoppas verkligen inte det. Men okej, yeah, and yeah, on the vlog, yes, there's on the vlog on my YouTube. But that's not the same. That's like 3 minutes and nobody's met. That's what I mean. Like the people who are watching my YouTube isn't the same as they would click in on my stream. I know, Twitch got canceled. That sucks. Clint. When you said you got ready, and it was quick. Yes, Janteno, I did. I feel like she was ready, but she wanted to watch some more Joe Rogan. No. I watched the best episodes, I feel. The Honey episode, so good. Also the Alex Jones episode, so good. I think you can't outdo that. It's the best. You cannot outdo that. Alex Jones is mental, but he was so funny. Yeah, I watched so much Nicki Minaj yesterday. Själv var man full med polarna. Var fan rätt awesome, måste jag säga. Hade det bra trevligt. Vad bra! Så himla kul. Who is trash talking my boy Alex Jones? Here's no room for trash talking. We like everyone here, okay? Thank you, Fjaggy. 2 dagars av drickande har gett mig en jävla baksmälla, men för mig brukar det vara så om man bara dricker en dag, då blir man bakis. Men dricker man 2 dagar, då blir man inte bakis. Så är det typ så här, ja men nu natural state of the body. Thank you, Lucas Siva. Thank you. Natural clickbait. Okay, I'm actually feeling a little weird because how many times I watched the Belle Delphine video. I haven't watched it in a long time now. She has 9.6 million views in the video. Damn. 9.6 million views. Wow, wow, wow. I wonder if you can watch a music video. You can't watch a Nicki Minaj music video on stream. There's no way. Hey, Yonye! No. Nicki Minaj, like, it's like she has no clothes on the music video. Absolutely no clothes, like nothing at all. Hi, Stevie Kings. Yes, I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing very well. I don't have a favorite programming language. Language all sucked. I actually really enjoyed assembly. I liked, machine coding and hard, stuff like that. Hard, like, yeah. But hard, yeah.
Hey y'all, put some batter on my waffles.
This was my favorite part.
Bonjour,
Hey.
hi, pretty Emma.
Bonjour, Fanny
Sylvan.
Sylvan.
I work as always. I watched the replay of yesterday. It was great. Eager to see this one. Bye, see you. Candy,
Bye.
hi, Candy, hi,
Bye,
Candy,
Fanny Sylvan.
Candy Angel.
I'm glad that you're watching the replays, and now, the replays are going to be full sound. Like, they're going to be sound on all the replays now. So that's great. Thank you so much, Fanny7, for staying sub to me for 13 months. Thank you so much. Mwah. Bonjour, yes. Put some batter on my wall. Can we change my sub sound? I cannot listen to song requests because we can't listen to music on stream anymore because DMCA. I managed to download the videos now from my phone stream though, so I should upload on my VOD channel now. Now I'm behind on my VOD channel. I know, but NCS sucks. Honestly, I listened to NCS yesterday and it was so bad. It was so bad, no music. It was better with no music than that music. Like, it was bad. It was bad yesterday. Of course, non-copyrighted music is okay, but it sucked. Oh, what did I do? Now I lagged my computer. Oh no! Don't turn off my stream! No! You know what? I can be whatever. It's not that thing, right? I can be whatever I want to be. I just realized that. Damn it. Close window. I don't understand. No, Premiere Pro was crashing. Maybe I can't do Premiere Pro while I'm streaming. I just wanted to upload it. I am not gonna talk crazy. No. I did get a tan, I think. Or it just looks like that. I think I just figured out the lighting here pretty good. Isn't it possible to get a license to get copyrighted music? Okay, let me Google that. License to play copyrighted music. Music licensing for videos. Get permission to use music. The thing is though, how are they gonna know? What do you mean banned? Only for each song? I'm scared now because you said that. You're making me scared. No, you're making me look in my email if I'm banned. I'm not banned. Shut up. You're making me bad. You're making me uncomfortable. Stop it. You're so making me uncomfortable. Stop it. You're teasing me, chat. Damn it, it's itching so much. My legs are itching so much. My foot is itching. This is worse than the muted meme. I don't think I can edit a video at the same time as I'm streaming. Maybe it's not, my computer isn't good enough for that. It keeps lagging. Oh wow, you're so funny, chat. Yes, I have so many mosquito bites. You can scratch them for me? Really? Thanks. Okay, you know what? Before my entire computer is gonna bug out, yeah, I'll do it after stream. The only thing, no, it would be easy. I just need to put together 3 clips and render it, but yeah, I guess I'll do it after stream. It doesn't work while I'm streaming. Damn mosquitoes! Ah! Yes! My hair is less blonde today. Maybe if you compare from... Oh no, no it did. Oh no, don't close. Oh, now it worked. Wait, is it... I don't get it. Oh, you dumb, stupid.
Modeling has become better. Oh, nice.
Or dumb. Huh? I don't think I'm gonna do it while I'm streaming though. No. You got a lot of smaller, not bet. Really? But that's what Midsommar is about though. Of course I watched Belle's videos. Of course, man. Look. Not good. Not good. Anabola? Wait, what do you mean? They're super big? Or what? I look like Khaleesi today? Goals. What's a... I don't know what that is. Use salt water on mosquito bites. Okay, I'm gonna try that. You'd hate Malaysia if you hate mosquito bites. I've never been there. Where's Malaysia? Yeah, mosquito bites. Of course, everybody hates mosquito bites. I don't think anyone enjoys mosquito bites, right? But yeah. The sacrifice she did for the Midnight Sun stream. No, I would never, like, I've never... Damn, I didn't even drink anything on my knuckle. I never felt like I wanted to go to, for example, what's it called? Australia. We have some Danish DJs playing copyrighted music on Twitch, so I guess it's possible. No, listen. Yes, you can play copyrighted music, and yes, you will probably not be in any trouble right now. But in the future, probably even in a close future. Yeah, probably in a close future, it will be, might be banned. can we just take a moment to say Happy Father's Day to E-Rob? Also, Happy Father's Day to Austin, aka Old Rosh, Daddy. Also, can we take a moment to say Happy Father's Day to all other fathers here on Twitch? Hey, Strider. I have not planned to move to Stockholm. Nope, there's no plans to moving to Stockholm. But I need to, before I'm 30, I'm going to move to South Sweden. But I don't want to move, I don't want to live in Stockholm. But I would like to live somewhere, closer. I don't know, we'll see. How old is she now? I'm 27. Are you over the age of 15? Because you are not supposed to be drinking Nocco. If so, well, yes, of course I'm over the age of 15. Jönköping, it is a great city. Värmland, ja, nej men Gothenburg, I love Gothenburg. Actually love Gothenburg. I would like to live there. I would like to volunteer to become a father with you on this Father's Day. Ooh, nice. You know what? Let's go and practice becoming parents together. How about that? Might as well live in Norrland when you don't live in Stockholm. What do you mean? But okay, maybe Gothenburg, it feels like it's been raining there a lot now. And like all Sweden has been nice except Gothenburg. Honestly, I really liked, what's it called? Helsingborg. When I went there several times. And I have pretty good memories from the town. But it's so small and they have no stores. Thank you, mini virus. The majority of the population lives in the southern third of the country. True story, I live where there's very little people. I am not hungover today. I didn't drink that much yesterday, but I did for sure become so drunk. I think it was the middle glass. Ugh, I can't believe I drank the middle glass. Thank you, Blind Deck, thank you. Such lovely eyes and gorgeous smile. Thank you. It was midsummer excitement. No, I do not feel like crap today. I woke up, went to the store, bought potatoes and sparkling water, and a package to send my book that I promised to send yesterday. Then I packaged it, sent it, then I went on an hour walk. And it was a nice walk. And then when I came home, I had some, the pie. And then I laid in the couch and I fell asleep. And then I woke up and I was like overheated because it was so warm in my apartment, like honestly overheated. And then I cooled down and now I'm here. Mimolus raid was not so long ago, last weekend. Yes, we can! Yes, we can, what? It was a nice day, yes, but it felt like I didn't do anything, so... Yeah. Oh, the title! Oh, nice. Did you text your daddy? Well, no, I don't have... It's in Sweden, it's not Father's Day today. Yeah, it's not today. Didn't even notice your punches got to roll with. You got to keep it. Oh, I have so much. Come on, dance TikTok with me. No, I don't do dance well. Oh, this sucks. But you know what? I'm becoming a new person now. I'm actually interested in becoming a new person, okay? And I'm gonna be a person who's good at dancing and also who is brave and don't think about the consequences so much. That's my new personality, okay? I'm brave, I know how to dance, and I don't think about consequences very much. Because I feel like it's hindering me in life a little bit. It definitely is. Really feel like that it makes me, I really feel like it makes me, puts a hinder. What's it called? A blocking me in life. Yeah, we do have Father's Day, but not today. Is that new? Sounds like you.
Hey y'all, put some batter on my
Intro!
waffles and smack them good.
Hi, intro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing to me, and thank you for being sub for 3 months. Thank you. Be right back. Business owning these children in God. You're a woman in 2020. You're by default already brave. Wait, what do you mean? Can we hit the sub goal or what? I think it's pretty far from my sub goal. Maybe I should change it. But I just changed it though. You took energy from the sun, for sure.
Hey y'all, put some batter on my waffles and
Shadow
smack them good.
Stars! Thank you so much for subbing to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. David Jenki! You know I can't listen to music. This is not a dress. This is a a jumpsuit, a romper. When does the show start? What show are you talking about?
Hey y'all, put some batter
Hey,
on my waffles
Picadoren!
and smack them good.
What you?
That's a picador, right? No, thank you so much. Thank you so much for staying sub to me for 3 months. Thank you, welcome back and thank you. Tror du tjejer får mindre betalt med vad? Vänta, overall liksom? Nej. Men gud, man får väl betalt för det jobb man gör, i alla fall i Sverige. Och beroende på vad man nu väljer att jobba med. Är man efterbliven och väljer att jobba med något som är dåligt betalt, då får man ju dåligt betalt. Sen kan man ju välja att jobba med något som har bra betalt. Till exempel här uppe. Alltså jag tror att folk som jobbar i fabriker här uppe, de får fett bra betalt. Och ändå så gör de inte så himla mycket. Men sen alla tjejer som väljer då att jobba i vården, de får typ jättedåligt betalt för det är kommunalt. Liksom. Ja. Så det är därför, nu förstår jag att tjejer tjänar mindre än killar här, speciellt här uppe. Varenda kille jobbar på en fabrik, vet ni. Och dessutom, man tjänar till och med mindre i vården än vad man tjänar på att jobba på ICA. Men alla tjejer vill ändå jobba i vården, för det är ett kul jobb och det är givande jobb och det är värt det. Alltså för mig, jag tror inte man bryr sig så mycket om vad man tjänar, alltså, så länge man klarar sig. Kvinnor i genomsnitt tjänar mindre än män. Ja, men kvinnor i genomsnitt har också, föder också barn som gör att de får ta ledigt från sitt jobb. Alltså om man tänker så. Kvinnor i genomsnitt jobbar mindre än män. Så klart vi kommer tjäna mindre än män. Hade man velat jobba mer, då hade man ju kunnat. Det finns ju kvinnor som tjänar mer än män också. Och det är på gruppnivå bara, så vill väl kvinnor jobba mindre än män. English, back to English now, back to English. I'm just talking about like work, men and women salary and stuff. And you know what? I've talked about it before, but it doesn't really. You know what's Sweden is not really the same in America, probably. She sounds way too reasonable in Swedish. No one likes smart chicks. Thank you, Doodly! You're saying that I sound smart in Swedish. Thank you. Thank you. Do you not think I feel I am a little better at explaining myself in Swedish? That's not how you're supposed to read it. Oh, okay. My song that always listen to our American song, not so. Oh, It's your mother tongue, yes. Stop it, Yankee, to tell me that I to listen to music. I can't listen to music. The important part is that she sounds smart. Well, who cares? Everybody's smart. Everybody has something smart to say, and you should listen to everyone and everyone's opinions. No one's... You know, someone who is perceived as smart, their opinion doesn't matter more than my opinion. Everybody's human. Like, yeah. You know what? And also, listen. No matter... Wait. No matter how smart you are, it does not matter unless you have good communication skills. And listen. I just told you to listen, and you just listened to me. What does that mean? I have good communication skills because you're listening to me. Hi, Kandyland, CEO of Kandyland. Welcome. Are you a good communicator? I think so. No, I'm not a very good communicator. I could be better, but I'm practicing. I'm practicing every day to become better. Also, being a good communicator is mostly getting people to listen to you, and there's 2,000 people here right now listening to me, so thank God. Professor Emma. Yes. Fixing my tie? Fixing my glasses? Yes. Candy only speaking truths today. Oh. There's only one person here listening to you. Is it you, Remy? Aw, thank you for telling me telling me that. Professor cosplaying coming. Oof. Did I ever do a teacher stream? Did I ever do a teacher stream? No? We should do it. Damn it! I said that I was gonna do a DEF CON stream. Now before leaving. What should I wear? I don't really know if I have stuff to wear. I would wear stuff that's like little... I don't know if I can wear it on Twitch. Hot but teacher. Yeah, I did buy stuff for TwitchCon. Also, it is kind of TOS, I think, because what I would wear, the cute thing I would wear is like, you know, stockings, stockings with holes in them, and also like a bodysuit. That's what I wanted to wear. I don't know. It is pretty TOS, yeah. But maybe I ordered a skirt, and please God, please can it arrive? But I don't think it's gonna arrive before I go. Damn it, but yeah. If you don't know what to wear, just don't wear anything, pig brain. Oh, thanks. Oh. I am not going anywhere tonight. Oh, it's so good weather. It is so good weather. Like, so good weather tonight or today. And I feel like I was outside too little, but I didn't know what to do. I had nothing to do today. I was a little bored. It's raining in the Netherlands. RIP. Du verkar väldigt kaxig. Är du det? Eller så här stubborn eller vad fan? Är jag det? Jo, men jag är nog kanske lite kaxig. Ingen... Jag har ganska starka åsikter. Har jag väl. Men sen så ändras mina åsikter väldigt lätt också. Hon verkar svår. How do you know you're good at dancing? Well, I suck at dancing. Oh, you're planning to buy a Volvo? Nice. Is it expensive to fix? Wait, an old car? I think that, yes, fixing cars is so expensive. Oh, it's so expensive to fix a car. Don't buy cars you need to fix if you can't fix them yourself. Like putting your car in a, like, yeah, it's just so bad. Thank you, Alpha Virus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. If I watch Bob 7, not so often, no. Sometimes I watch Bob 7. You're not allowed to touch your own Tesla. You're not? I can imagine that. But a Tesla shouldn't break either.
Hey y'all, put some batter on my
Hey,
waffles. It's not good.
Marcilino. Thank you so much for subscribing to me, and thank you so much for being sub for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They build them so you can fix them yourselves ever since the 90s. Wait, the Volvos or what? Damn, it's so warm. Weather next week in Denmark is going to be great. I'm gonna hike so much. Really? In Denmark? Emma is naked all the time in her apartment. Actually not, because my neighbors can see everything here. If I'm naked, I always put the blinds down. Yeah. Neighbors be like KW. You live on the bottom floor? I do not, but there is a lot of houses close. Like I live like in a apartment complex, which is built like there's one, here's one, here's one. So I can see my neighbors, like especially inside here. I don't know if you can't see, but especially inside here, I can see like people keep their blinds down. Didn't even notice my eyes. Sorry. My friend's brother's car had the rims stolen yesterday. Rims for 12k euro. Yeah. See, cars. I don't know. I don't want to be able. I don't need a car. Well, I want to have a Tesla one day. I'm going to have a Tesla one day, okay? I'm very determined. I think as I've gotten older, I've decided to become more determined. Where's your knight in shining armor? Knights, come step out. You don't trust Teslas? Why? Tarpa is here, see you? See? I mean... Thank you, Slavo! Thank you for saying that. You're very sweet. It is not a dress, I'm wearing jumpsuit, it's like it's pants. It's pants. So, but, ugh, I am so warm. I don't know how to sit so it doesn't get so warm. Dude, see... I am so warm. Elon Musk is doing well right now. I hope so. I think Elon Musk is so cool. I'm his biggest fan. Is my legs white? Really? This DMCA thing sucks. All I hear on stream now is hummings of TikToks. I know! You know what? I should go get my AirPods again. I want to listen to Honey Honey. Oh, wait. You are not his biggest fan, Candy, because I am. Ooh. When you said fan, I was like, I'm going to turn my fan on. Hey, stream. Did you like my stream yesterday? A lot. How much do you like it? A lot. I don't know how that rap song goes. Hatar alla hatkommentarer. Hatar alla hatkommentarer mot en viss tjej på Facebook. What? I was here for 5 minutes and yes. Okay, good. Do you know who Nikola Tesla is? Well, some electricity guy. We need to have a mod meetup thing and do cups. We need to do it. Chuck Norris made DMCA. Låt henne vara. För fuck's sake, det blir inte bättre av hatkommentarer. Men vänta, är det någon som låtsas vara mig och skriver hatkommentarer till folk? Vad säger du? Ja, nej. Jag skriver inte hatkommentarer till någon. Är det någon som gör det? Nej, inte du, det är en tjej på Facebook. Okay, why are you talking about a girl on Facebook in my chat without context? This is so funny. I'm looking lost. No. That is not trolls. No, that was just someone said. I'm just worried for someone using my photos for stuff. It is so much fun to I don't know if it's good to listen to music. I get like a little distracted. But okay, no. What was I gonna say? Glad midsommar! I don't know who that is, DJ Sorrow. Do people hate on her or what? Oh damn, people are... Wait, I need to look this girl up. Did she say something weird? She has so much. No. It's like I don't know what has happened, but it's a girl who's done something dumb. I don't know even what she's done, but people are hating her. I found her Facebook, her Instagram. People are hating so much, but I don't know what she did. I don't know what she did. Damn. So this, I hope for your own sake there's a hell and you get to burn there for all eternity. What did she do to her kids? Better not to know. Well, I guess... I don't know. I can't get verified on Instagram unless I join like a. You need to join like a group. Like for example, you need to have like a what's it called, like a community. No, it's like it's close to impossible to get verified unless you're with a. But someone brought up something
Hey, y'all,
stupid.
Put some batter on my waffles and smack them good.
Hey, Candy.
Hey, thank you so much, Namran. Thank you so much for subbing to me for 2 months. No, I just heard it's close to impossible. I heard it's close to impossible to an agency kind of I heard it's close to impossible to get your account verified. I applied to get verified, but I don't think it's very. I don't think you can. Wait, let me use. I tried to report the account as impersonating a celebrity, but you were not yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, well, I found out what it is. I don't know. Damn. No, but nothing. It's just like news. Like it's something who. I don't know, Sweden. I don't know if it's like that everywhere. I guess when someone has done something absolutely like inhumanly, mean. No, I don't. I don't think they're dead Transformers. But I don't. Shouldn't talk about it. Inhumane. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yes, Bublan. Yeah. And I've not heard about this, and I'm not interested in hearing either. No. But you should be able to talk about whatever, and and you should be able to talk about whatever on stream. Like, what the fuck? It's yeah. But yeah, some people do deserve hate. Yeah, some people. I think so too. But I don't want to. Okay, actually, we shouldn't talk about it because I don't want to like. Let's not talk about it. No, I was never hungover today. I woke up. I fell asleep on my couch again because I was watching YouTube videos, so I fell asleep on my couch again. But so I woke up and I was a little hungover, but I had a sandwich and I went back to bed. I'm feeling good. The biggest raid I've ever had, I think it is a Admiral Bulldog, maybe, with like 8,000 or something. Or maybe, yeah, I think that's it. Next week, Mister, I'm going. Biggest trade ever I had was from you, 1,489. Damn. Admiral Bulldog. Isn't that what its name is?
Hey, y'all, put some batter on my waffles and smack them good.
Hope we're having a good midsummer weekend, Dancer.
Thank you. Yes, I am having a I am having a good midsummer weekend. Thank you. I hope you are having a good one too, and thank you so much for saying sub to me. Thank you. I hope you had a good midsummer at least. I need more sleep, I think. Jesus. Oh. I kind of want to comb my hair. Do I have my comb here? It's so... Wait, it's here. Maybe I should sit on a pillow again. And it makes me a little... I'm just drinking water. DMCA. It's hard to stream with this DMCA. Yeah. Is the days of natural hairs over now? No. It just looks way better when I have my hair like... When I have it like this.
Put some batter on my waffles and smack them good.
Thank you, Velo! Jason, thank you so much for subbing to me. Thank you! But see, wait, my hair has become long. Like, my hair has become pretty long. So, I don't want it to break now. So, I should not, yeah, it should, yeah. I've never had a bobcat now. I had an accidental. So, yeah, wait. Velo! Jason, thank you so much for subscribing to me and welcome. Thank you. I've never been in a movie, no. Can you tell me something about this beautiful streamer? A bowl cut? No, I haven't. One thing you're really good at is mixing it up with different looks. I do. Mia Volkova had a raid with 25k from Soda and I was the only mod at the time. Oh, rip. I had a bowl cut when I was very young, really. Yeah, okay, no, I never had it like my hair broke all the way up here. So that's why I'm not coloring my hair, because I have very fragile hair. My favorite Disney movie, maybe lately, Frost. What more Disney movies is there? Mulan, I really like Mulan. And Lion King, yeah. I might find a pic and link it. Yeah, do it. Could you do a bicep flex? Well, why? That is so weird. I can't. I'm very bad. I have like workout pain, but I haven't worked out. You ever want to go to Tomorrowland? Yes, but I want to go to DEF CON rather, and I have tickets for DEF CON for this year, but I'm not gonna. If you had to choose to be one Disney princess, which princess would you be? Which princess would I be? Everybody has a happy ending, right? Elsie's cute, but she's so antisocial. Well, I guess that's me too. That's everybody. I don't remember how any ends. Who lives happily ever after? Everybody did. People are not using masks up here, and I don't know, are people even using masks in South Sweden? I think if I had to answer now, I would say Elsa probably then, because Frozen is my favorite. But did she even get a man? You sleep with a mask? Oh, that's not working. No masks here in Värmland. A few. You know what? At the store, an old man was shopping, and he was wearing a mask. A little loosely around his face. He was walking a little slow, you know, like an old man. He was not wearing any gloves. You know how bread is like in baskets? I don't understand how that's sanitary. But yeah, he goes up to the bread and takes, with his hands, takes the bread, puts it in a bag. With his hand, he takes bread and puts it in a bag. Without like the, I'm like, well, that's not very sanitary. But he had a mask, but still he did that. Yeah, not very good. I hope he's fine. Very normal. I guess it's normal, but it's not good. People are not too bright sometimes, yeah. At least he didn't sneeze in the bread. No, I would never do it. I would never buy that. Same with the candy, you know. Candy is not good. No, nothing wrong with that as I took it. Well, you should use a stick when you take stuff from baskets. That's like taking, you know, you should use a tool to take stuff. Do you have real friends? I have real friends, but they're very few. And you know what? I'm happy with that. I cannot keep up with friends. I am a lone wolf for sure. I don't know about you, but I'm definitely a lone wolf. See, I had a friend group that was like my best friends. I love them, still love them, miss them a lot, but I need friends who can handle not typing in a long time and still like wanting to hang out. Like I have one friend that we will forever be friends, even though we don't talk much. But some people, I remember like this friend group especially, they weren't very nice people, to be honest. I think I'm better off without them because when I wanted, like I didn't talk for a long time and I had a really like rough period. I didn't talk to them for a long time, and then when I did talk to them, they didn't talk to me either. When I did talk to them, they were like, why haven't you talked to us in like half a year? You're so like, we're expecting to just forgive you now? And I'm like, well, I didn't say anything. I didn't even say, but you didn't talk to me either. I didn't say that because that's like dumb. I'm like, sorry for not talking, like I miss you, you know? So, I just don't like contacting them. Now it's like a bad thing to contact them because I feel like they used to say, why are you never contacting us? Well, because I'm not the kind of person who contacts people. But they don't seem to be either, though. I don't know. I think it's better. I think some people just aren't very happy for your success too. Or I think that even though maybe not everybody considers my success, maybe not everybody considers it. Like everybody has a different perspective of success, right? So, and I am very happy and thankful for where I am in my life. I'm very, very happy. So, but I don't know. I feel like if people are just making fun of my success and they're supposed to be my friends, I don't like that. I don't think they're my real friends, actually. They are guys. I only hang out with guys too. I only have guy friends except my sister. The only girlfriends I have is the girlfriends of the guys I hang out with. Honestly, I don't have any... Oh, actually, yes, I have girlfriends from Twitch, though. I have girlfriends from Twitch. Like Melina and Ive. Is that true? And people that I don't... That's people I don't meet very much. Yeah, if they're not encouraging and positive towards you, I would remove them as friends. Yeah, I think it's not very much of a loss. I feel like every time, even when we were like better friends, every time something positive happens, like if I passed a test or whatever, it was just, I felt like the attitude was more jealous, mean than it was, oh, congratulations. It was never just congratulations. You're doing so well. It was more like passive aggressive, negative. So I think I'm doing fine without them. I really am very happy without having a bunch of friends. I am very happy not having to answer DMs all the time. I hate answering DMs. Thank you, Yox. Candy, trust me, if I had friends that were not discouraging and was emotionally draining, I just stopped calling / hanging out with those people and I feel better. Okay, great. Yeah, I naturally have done that too, but I still had fun hanging out with them. And they were much more positive things than negative things. I was just sad, about, well, yeah, what I just said. Up until last year, I didn't have that many friends. Really? But now with Candy's Discord, my life skyrocketed. Really, Blue Titan? Damn, that makes me feel so happy. If you have to answer DMs every night, those guys are trying to F you, not friends. No. It was a part of my life where where now I think I'm better because I don't have that, I don't answer DMs in general. So if someone actually texts me, who is my real life friend, I can answer. But there was a time in my life where I really, my brain was just a mess and I answered maybe one message a day. Sometimes it took 2 days to answering. But I was busy. And also not very interested in sitting on my phone having a meaningless, pointless conversation. No, Torfa, who do you expect me? Who do you think I am? I assume that we're friendly even though we're not talking. I always, with everybody, that's how I am. I assume we're friendly even though we're not talking. I'm friendly with everybody. How am I supposed to, there's so many people that I know, on a vague basis, or I know, or I hang out with, or I travel with, or whatever. So many people, but if I would start talking, I don't know, how do people do it? Do you just talk to your friends? Do you? I assume we're friendly even though we're not talking, for everybody. Oh yeah, we're kind of the same. I am the person that you can talk to years later and kind of like we just met yesterday. Right, same. Bye, Berishtar. Bye. Who has friends? Well, yes, good friends that not put unnecessary pressure on you. Thank God for saying that. I am friendly with everybody, no matter what. I'm even friendly with these people I talk to who are, even though I'm sad, it just makes me sad that it just makes me sad that it's not enough. I'm friendly with everybody. I'm actually friendly with everybody except, some girls, there's maybe 3 girls on Twitch that has been treating me wrong, or not treating me wrong, well, I don't know. Those names. 2 girls that treat me wrong, and 1 girl that I just avoided. that was me, I guess. No names. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, of course. No, it's not Noah. It's no girls you know of. There's no girls you know of, and I've never talked about them or anything, and I don't follow them, and I anymore. That's it, yeah. I think I've told you about what happened before. Did I miss the drama? I changed headset battery. Oh no, there was no drama, no. I'm not saying no names. No. Oh, not Cutie, no. I thought, what the fuck, not Cutie. No, not any girls you know of. All of these people are... I never talked to Alinity actually. Except on Raw Show. No, but I don't know. It is people who are very... I don't even know if they're... Okay, I don't want to talk about it. No, of course not Baffy. What the fuck? It is... No. No. It is very like all of them have very little viewers, and they are not, and they are not. I've never talked about them ever. Maybe. Watch the Soda Roshler for answers? No. I am not talking about her, Mr. Byrne. I'm talking about other people. There was one. Okay, there's one girl who I feel like we were friends, but I think she became a little jealous or something because she started talking trash about me a lot, and I was, for example, it was also around the time I had Chatterino, so I was in a lot of people's chats, and I saw people were like mentioning me. I was like looking up, and I was like, oh damn, like this is like like they're actually like shade, like throwing shade on me. Like it's not good, and calling me names and stuff, and I'm like, wow. So I don't want to have people who treat me like that. You don't know this girl. You don't know this girl. It's you don't know this girl. Hi Spiegel, and hi
Hi,
Gay
Penny.
Pass. Yay Pass.
First time I got a mature audience warning clicking on your stream. Could you have possibly become more sexy?
Oh, I don't know why you got that. Maybe you cleaned your cookies or something. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. And I always have 18 plus on my stream. That girl that impersonated me? No, you don't know who it is. You don't know who it is. God damn it, why did I even bring it up now? No, you don't know who it is. I've never talked about them. One girl was talking very bad about me, and every time she mentioned me, it was just very negative and mean, and it was very, yeah, it was just very sad. So that is someone I avoid. And then another girl who I thought I could trust, but it will like just ended up like it was a girl I told a girl about like a guy problems and stuff, and like girls do when they're drunk, and then like she ended up flirting with the guy I was talking about, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, I'm over this girl too. So those were the only. You feel tricksy today. What's that? No, mister. No, I don't want any beef. I don't hate them. I just avoid them. I just see if I have any. Okay, so if I have any if I have anything that I don't like about someone, I just avoid them. There's no cat fight. I just avoid them. I didn't say anything either. I just avoid them. I don't need to have fake friends. Don't talk about guys or girls for your friends. They will go for it if they can. I guess some girls are like that. No, it's not Minx. No. It's no, I promise you. It's no one you know of. I promise you. They are not, I've never talked to them online, and they are not very relevant. I am not related to Reckless, no. You're gonna stick to. Damn it. That is not. They're not relevant. Damn, shots fired. Yeah, we're leaving it. Hi, Torpa. I don't look like her. No, it's no LSF. It's not even LSF material. I was just saying, what was even the subject we were talking about? I don't even remember. The point was, if I don't like someone, I'm just gonna avoid them. Or if someone is, I guess if someone has treated me wrong, I'm just gonna avoid them. Silent treatment, yes. Okay, I broke that comb now even more than it was broken before. I have visited Knut already before I went to TwitchCon. You know, it is. I wish I could tell you like you were my friends, but you know you're too much for drama. Or I'm saying you as a whole now, not just you sitting there. Like a community or a Twitch community as a whole. If I would name someone by name, or if I would tell a story more with more details, you would end up going there and telling them like that I have, you know, and that's not what I want. It's better just to be quiet. Then they get attention they don't deserve, you know. Then that will just backlash and give them more attention. That's why, you know, everybody who has beef with someone online did the right thing to do. I don't believe that H3 and Keemstar is actually fighting. I believe that they are doing a PR thing, because if you were actually mean, or if you were actually hated someone, you would just ignore them and be quiet and make them irrelevant, right? If I would talk about the girls who've treated me wrong, they would get more attention, right? And also, you know, if you're trying to figure out who it is by looking who I've unfollowed, sometimes I unfollow people for posting like nude stuff too. So don't, yeah. Do you think Joe Rogan is actually bald, or is it for the aesthetics? I don't know. If you look, let's go look at his Instagram, Joe Rogan. I'm not on Twitter. He's always has a hat on. He doesn't have. Oh, here. He looks pretty bald, man. He looks like there's not much hair up there. Yep, he looks like he's pretty bald. I don't see any hair growing here. Not everyone thinks like you, Candy. Maybe Ethan finds it his responsibility to warn people of Keemstar. Well, by warning people of Keemstar, he gets more attention. If you want something to don't be acknowledged, then you need to not talk about it. That's it. Yeah, silent treatment. I've never watched yes, I have watched Fear Factor, yeah, but I didn't remember it was him. This is a weird photo. God, why isn't this a meme photo? This is every Kandyland streamer in a photo. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Y'all, put some batter on my
He doesn't
waffles
seem like he has
and
any
smack them
hair,
good.
though.
You're so beautiful, Candy can't have a nice stream today.
Thank you, Robin1305. Thank you so much for staying sub to me for 11 months and for using your Prime sub. Thank you. He's the same nose as me? Shut up. No, shut up. Thank you so much, though, for staying sub. No, I love H3. I love H3. You still think he's hot, right? No, I never said I think Joe Rogan is hot. I've never said that. I don't look at him that way. I just like him. See, same with all YouTubers. I don't think any YouTuber is hot except Leafy. I'm a big fan. I even got Leafy merch when I was younger. That's like the only YouTuber merch I've ever got. Except Trisha Paytas, I got her books. Maybe he doesn't see it that way. If someone was hurting people you care about, would you just let him hurt person? Okay, I guess. Yeah, that's true. H3 probably needed to like address, or felt like he needed to address, because there was people who were being really it like hurt by Keemstar. It's not nice. I really think that it's not. I feel like Keemstar has hurt a lot of people actually. I don't like that. But I kind of like the thing with edgy content. That's why I like Leafy. I like the edgy content. I know he doesn't have bad intentions. I kind of like edgy content. But you know, I might look like a Twitch streamer, but I'm not. I'm actually a YouTube viewer. Should I go? I don't even want to see how much YouTube I've been watching lately. It's an actual addiction. I watch YouTube. You know, I don't listen to books, audiobooks. When I do stuff, I watch YouTube. No, I never watched his comedy Beagle either. I only watched his. I only watched his podcast so far. Last 7 days, I watched 42 hours and 50 minutes of YouTube. Last 7 days. But I watch it when I sleep too sometimes, and when I do stuff. 42 hours. Screen time, but you know how some people listen to audiobooks? I listen to Joe Rogan podcast instead. That's more than you've streamed. That's what I mean! I'm not a streamer. I might look like a streamer. I'm actually a YouTube fangirl. What are you watching on YouTube, Speakle? That's rookie numbers. No. How are you watching when you're asleep? Well, I put it on, then I fall asleep to it. But no, usually I fall asleep to How I Met Your Mother, so I don't do that. No, I can show you. See, today I've been listening for 6 hours. I don't even understand how I made it for... I guess I watched a lot yesterday. See, True. See, Friday was... And Saturday... Yeah, Friday... Yeah, I don't know. I like Twitch wrap-ups and the science stuff. Oh, cool. Do you have an account on Instagram? Please. Because reply to it, because I get confused. I do not have 2 accounts on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Oh, on YouTube. On Instagram, I mean. I do not have 2 accounts on Instagram. I only have 1 account on Instagram, and I never reply to anyone. And I'm so sorry if you have been... Yeah, that is what I'm linking here right now. It's my Instagram. This is my Instagram, Candy LUL. That's my Instagram. Yeah. You replied to me when liking the new pic. Oh, fuck! This account has not replied to you. No, I don't reply to anyone. I would show you my DM. I would show you my inbox. That's a little bit inappropriate, though. It's a little inappropriate, but I guess I could show you my inbox. Inbox could be filled with a lot of TOS. No. No, I'm not showing you my inbox. Prove you which. No. Hey, Mr. Mashallah. No, I'm not gonna show you what they're typing. I would just show you like the inbox. But no, I'm not showing it. God damn it! I'm not showing it. Shut up. 1K unread messages. Yeah, I do have one. I do have. I don't read. I do read my, or sometimes I read what the inbox requests are. Yeah. How is everyone? I'm good, thank you. I'm feeling a little sad now because I brought that thing up earlier because I don't want you to think that I hate anyone. There's no one I hate. There's no one I hate. There's like 2 girls who've treated me wrong. Okay? And now I brought it up again. God damn it. You have TOS content on Instagram, you could get banned. I don't have TOS content on my Instagram. Well, I could say, ooh, yes, I have very TOS stuff on my Instagram. Go follow it, yes. No, I will never have OnlyFans. I don't do. I'm kidding. Also, I don't have inappropriate stuff. It's all TOS. Everything I do is always TOS. You can watch me at your workplace. Oh, it's not TOS to show the back of our backs. You don't know what we're wearing on our... It's not TOS to show our backs. That's not a TOS photo. I don't think so. When me and Melina and Ive is flashing Åre, that's not TOS. No. You see like a little part of our back. I wear crop tops that show more than that, man. No. Full slap title today. No, the spa pic isn't TOS either. It's just like I'm wearing a bikini, which it kind of looks like I'm not wearing a bikini, but I'm wearing a bikini, and I have like shirts the size of that bikini. So
Hey y'all.
maybe that means I have small shirts, or I have
brown,
a big bikini. I don't know.
Looks good.
Laser J25. Thank you so much for subscribing to me. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Thank you. And also Benny. Yeah. I think it's a little bit the camera who's pursuing. Like I look.
Hey y'all, put some batter on my
tan,
waffles
but
and smack them good.
I'm not really with that tan. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much for staying sub for 8 months. And Svea Falken. Woohoo! Thank you so much for staying sub to me for 2 months. Thank you. The tone is very cozy now, though. I love it. Yeah, I think it's cozy too. I love it. Any oil, princess? Svea Falken! Woo! Oh, sorry, excuse me. Only swimsuit of Candy is vlog from TwitchCon 2 years ago. No, it was not 2 years ago. It was 1 year ago. Unless I swam in both of them. I don't think I did. No, I didn't do the first time I went to America, I didn't do a vlog because I was so overwhelmed. Hey, also, like I did another, I've been swimming in a lot of vlogs. Yeah, I have been swimming in a lot of vlogs. Whatever. Who cares? It's just, I think I don't want it to be, like, I don't want you to think about it like that. Like, wow, she's in a bikini. What the fuck? It's just, yeah. No, there's no bikini pics either. Shut up. Stop it now. It's just a goddamn... Like, what? I think that Instagram and YouTube is more okay. I think you give a good level on what you post. Thank you. I think so too. Damn it, I don't want any girls to think I don't like them. I like all girls, okay? You know what? You sent a screen image to me? Okay, I'm gonna see. I'm so sorry it happened to you. When did you send it? Oh, here. Hi, thanks for being a fan. Varsågod. English? Okej. Ja, varför skulle jag be dig prata engelska? Varför skulle jag be dig prata engelska? När jag är svensk. Så himla efterbliven. Okay, so there's someone who is pretending to be me on there's someone who's pretending to be me on Instagram. I'm sorry, that's not me, Jack. I'm so sorry, that's not me. So someone said, "Hey, thanks for being a fan," and you said, "You're welcome," and she says, "English?" question mark. He said, "Varsågod," which is Swedish for "you're welcome," and she, the who's trolling me, her, him, whatever, asks him to speak English. Then he says, "Okay, you're welcome. Do you have two accounts on Instagram, or are you a fake account?" So you realized immediately, so that's good. "You're so welcome. Anyway, don't be wondering, cause it's really bad English, cause it's really me. I'm having random check on my fan page, and secondarily Instagram is trying not to allow any other person to create a duplicate on my page. It's on the violation law, okay?" Oh my god, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Well, it's bad English. It's a bad catfish English. Yeah, that account you should turn off. Or report. My only account is Kandyland. And you can tell it's this URL. Like, you need to make sure it's this URL, because people can pretend this is my URL, you know? Yeah, people catfish you for money. Two guys told me that someone asked them to, like, they got asked to, they said they sent $1,000 to my account, like, but that's not me. I would never ask for money. No, I would never. I know, I am not Dutch though. Yeah. I hope nobody had to do that. Yeah. I hope they didn't actually send $1,000, and I hope they can get it back if they did. I can see you don't skip leg day. No, I have thick legs. I just remembered I got even more new neighbors, and they can hear the weird noises I'm making. Oh no! Do you pray to the my Lord? What do you mean? My job is Twitch. I'm doing this as my full-time profession. Men gud förbannat. How come you have so many crosses? I like crosses. I think they're beautiful, and I am a Christian also, but it doesn't have to do anything with the crosses. chat. Oh. I don't want to play League of Legends. Oh no, I don't want to play Zelda. I don't want to play anything. Oh, I got bronze 3. Oh, we need to play League of Legends. We need to get out of bronze. But also, I should go get some water. Let's play a game called How Many Q-tips Does It Take to Dry the Fluid Draining on My Ear? Ew. Ew. Did you ever play Morgana? No, I didn't. Should I do it? Just checked Insta stories. Nice picked skiing birthdays. Huh? Epidemic sounds. Well, it's not good music, right? Morgana. I kind of don't. I kind of need a shower too. But have you ever thought about playing a new game that you haven't played before? I guess I've thought about it. I'm just very obsessed with League of Legends. I'm so jealous you have a swimming pool. My day has been very good, actually. Thank you. Damn it, now I can't stop thinking about... now I can't stop thinking about what I said earlier. I don't know how... I don't hate anyone. Actually, I'm just gonna say it. I don't hate anyone. And if someone has done me wrong and they apologized, you know, I would... Maybe I didn't want to accept it immediately, but now I would accept and apologize. But you know, if someone does you wrong and they apologize, it doesn't make it better because they've all still done you wrong and you wouldn't trust them again, right? But you can be friendly. Clear your mind, Candy. Yes. I would never be like, I would never, you see, like, I would never be like, well, if she's there, I'm not going. Like, I would never be like that. Oh, Siri, shut up. You should always forgive someone who's fucked you over. Wait, what? I'm not half naked. I'm wearing a jumpsuit. Thanks. Are you into doing leg submissions moves? What's that? Submission. Is that... What is submission? I don't know what that is. What is that necklace? This is a necklace from Doll's Kill. It's very beautiful. Tribal necklace. You're feeling groggy? I saw stars earlier today. I guess I did too. Grogg? Någon som ska ha en grogg? My mother just passed and said, who's this cutie? Well, I'm Kandyland. Hi. I love my username on Twitch. Don't you love it? I love my username on Twitch. It's so good. I watched this stream to make me feel better about myself. Well, wait, what do you mean? How do I make you feel better about yourself? I'm glad. Are you scared for turning 30? I am not. I'm happy. I don't mind aging. You know what? Nicki Minaj is like 37. What? She was like 31 when she did Only. She's so beautiful for being a little older. No, I'm 27. Nikki is not ugly. Shut up. She's beautiful. Do you feel like aging is like a nice wine? Yes, I'm going to age like nice wine for sure. I will take care of myself to make sure I do. At what age do you think Bolaget will stop asking for your ID? I have not been asked every single time I was there, but yeah. Wait, why do you think aging sucks, Spiegel? Wait, what did you say? Small town syndrome. No, but I do always show my car no matter what. You No, I can understand aging sucks, but you know what? I see my grandparents, and they are so. I promise my grandparents are like gonna outlive like half of the planet because they're really healthy and they are very active, and I think that's a big part of it. That's why I want to have a house. You need to kind of take care of a house. You need to be active and do stuff. You need to be up. You can't like sitting is the new smoking. I really think so. You need to be active to be healthy and to not feel like you're aging. I think if you're sitting all day, you will feel like you're aging more. Like when you're sitting all day, you're gonna age faster. Thank you, I'm done, Rao. No one has ever asked for my ID ever. Maybe it's where you live. It depends. In Sweden, they ask for IDs everywhere. If you don't have something to do, you'll age more. You have to be 20 to buy alcohol in Sweden. Hey, thank you, Atlas Lion. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Atlas Lion. Thank you. Thank you. I reached my physical peak when I was 16. No. Sisting is the new smoking. They said that in Family Guy. No, Family. What is it called? Modern Family. Modern Family. My necklace is from Doll's Kill. I insist you come with me, Candy. Do you mean insist? Everybody contributed to this loss. How do you add Nightbot to an account? Because Natafon was the guy I remember when I started streaming. He was the guy who added Nightbot to his account. But I remember in the beginning, Nightbot only showed up when he was there. Do you think I changed something? I don't know. In UK, you can drink at any age if the law only applies to buying it. Oh. You go to Nightbot's channel and type join. Oh. Maybe he asked me to do that. I'm pretty sure he asked me to do that, yeah. In Sweden, it's legal to sell sex, but illegal to buy. True. It took me ages to get Ivy, Linnea, and Melina to do that, right? Oh, wow. It is hard. It is hard. Thank you, Drogapule. Have you played any League of Legends or is... No, I haven't. This is the intro. I've only been live for 1 hour 40 minutes. Only. I don't know how long this intro is gonna be. I'm not really feeling. My lips are dry. Shut up. I'm not really feeling to play games. I don't feel like to do anything. I wasn't even feeling to streaming. I'm surprised to even stream today. I wanted to game, but then this came up. Oh no, you don't need to. You can game still. With a consenting adult, the legal age to drink is 18. That's the law. Enough said. Yeah, of course I missed you. Games are boring nowadays. Nah, I'm excited to play some League, but I'm got a little hungry now. God damn it. Not good. You made some clips on Girls Gone Wild last night. I hope not. I should finish my strawberries. Let me just go get my strawberries. Ramlösa. My name is Jeff. My name's Jeff. No. I'm just going to kill the strawberries. Wow, I really did do a window cleaning stream. I can't do it here. I have too many neighbors. No, I don't like to eat strawberries as a dessert. I like to eat it as a fruit. My dream is to get a house. Hi, Tricklord. I'm actually saving to get a house now. My dream is to get a house, imagine, and have really good my dream is to have a house and have really good setup for cameras and then stream myself cleaning everywhere. Eating ASMR. I look more tanned when I don't have foundation. I have no foundation today. I think my foundation is too light for me. I look pale when I have foundation. And I look tan when I don't. Yeah, I guess. They have a really good kitchen setup. I'm doing all the right things. What do you mean? Oh, Good goals. Yeah, I want to have a house. I love Finland. I actually love Finland a lot. Do you think like okay? So my body is obviously I'm not feeling hangover, but whenever I've been drinking the day before, I always want to drink Ramlösa the next day. Is it because this one has like salt in it because it's carbonated? I asked earlier, but no, you can. You know what, Blue Titan? No. That's an excuse, Blue Titan. First of all, I know you want to be a sub and whatever, but you can't put away $5 to a car or a house every year. You don't need to sub, or every month. You don't need to sub to me. And also, well, maybe I'm gonna go out of business if I sold that to everybody. But listen, when I was a student, I had probably like no. I have very very little income, and I still put away money every month and saved to my boob job. So I did when I was a student. I could do it even though I had like I worked an extra job. I got not much. I didn't make a lot of money at all. Some months I didn't even make any money, but still I could put away money to my boob job. True story. We know you saved for... Yeah, I did save for that, yeah, when I was a student. I didn't even take the CSN for half of the time I studied. I only took it for half of the time. Because I had a... Okay, so listen. I had an apartment that was so cheap rent. The rent was $150 a month. The rent. So I didn't need to borrow any money. Like I didn't need to take a loan for that. And my parents helped me. Like we paid like a third each. Thank you so much, parents, for that. And but when I moved closer to the school, I got a apartment that had a little bit more rent, and then I took like a loan, the loan. But I still, like, I didn't do that all the time because I failed so much I couldn't take it all the time. I will get my first payback bill from CSN next month. I'm almost hyped for it. Aww. What do you think about abortions? Okay, I think that it's up to... I think that if... Okay... Everybody should be able to say no for a child. I don't know. It's a lot of responsibility. I think that abortion should be legal. Though I did watch the Alex Jones Joe Rogan episode where he said extreme late term abortions is like they abort the child after it's born. About that seems a little wrong and immoral. No, unmoral. Immoral. What is it called? No, not immoral. It's called not morally right. Inhuman. Oh yeah, inhuman. Extreme late-term abortions don't happen unless there's danger for the woman's life. Well, it's like after a child is born. I actually haven't shaved my legs in a long time. It's a little... But you can't see the hair because I have blonde hair. Like blonde see-through hair actually. Don't bring children into the world you can't take care of. Wait until last second. It's kind of irresponsible. Yes, I agree so much. Exactly with that. I agree so much. I do always shave my hair, but I don't know. I'm not in a... not right now. If I would go out party or something, I would shave it. But now when I'm just hanging out with my family, it doesn't really matter so much. Like if I... Yeah. I'm getting my haircut tomorrow, first time in a long while. I'm stoked. Pog. I'm glad I did my hair before Corona really broke out up here. I guess Corona has broke out up here right now. It's like now it's broken out here. So now you need to be careful. How long is it gonna take until I get 100,000 followers on Instagram? I'm not super far away, Flatline. Imagine being a spermatocyte. You win the lottery with a chance of 1 in a decillion. Used to get aborted by your mother and your father. I have never had to do an abortion, but if I would up until today, if I would have been aborted. Yeah, if I would have been pregnant, I would have aborted it up until now. I'm not a mom, no. But I've never been pregnant. How much your house is there? I don't know. But I have just, you know what? Like, I've never really been like much of someone who saves lately. But now I have what's it called? What's it called? Ofrivilligt. Unintentional. Yes, now it's like unintentional saving because you can't do anything with Corona, so it's good. But I don't know what houses are. It's probably a long way.
Hey y'all, put some batter on my waffles.
Hey
and smack
Elbobo.
them good.
Hey Elbobo. Thank you so much for staying sub to me for 38 months, Elbobo. Pog. Thank you. I hope you're good. Happy Father's Day to your baby daddy. Yeah. No. I'm thinking that someday maybe I'm thinking that maybe I would regret it if I don't have kids. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Ser ut som en jävla tomat, annars är det bra, men man berör bara på. Använd solskydd då. You would miss the little Molly land. Do you think I would have a girl if I had a kid? Her name would be Molly. I think the older you get, the more likely you'll have children because you don't know how to deal with becoming old. I think also like to prevent becoming old, having kids is a good thing. You look stunning today. How are you? Thank you. I'm good, thank you. Well, I'm 27, Maridos. I like Molly. It's the name of the mascot in a sorority thing I was part of. Pog! Kids will age you 10 years. Actually, yeah, that's true. Listen, I worked in an old folks home, like, you know, and everybody, like, there was one lady who was 40 years old, but she didn't have any kids, and she was so much more active than everybody else. But I don't think that kids have to age you 10 years. I really don't think so. If you stay active and you have energy, you know, I don't think it necessarily needs to age you 10 years. But yeah, I watched like, it was like a Reddit video on YouTube. It was like a kind of Reddit video, and it said it was about it was like, oh damn, I stopped doing that. I watched so much those videos, you know. So it was a Reddit video when they like do text to speech Reddit threads, and it was called something like woman who never, or people who never wanted to have kids but still got kids. How do you feel now, or how is it now? And most of them said, or half maybe said like, I regret getting kids. I'm sorry, but I regret getting kids. I never wanted kids. I still got it because I thought like you're supposed to have it in society. And now I don't like, yeah, you know, like, and now I feel bad. Blah blah blah. It's pretty interesting. I can look for an Instagram account that shows a mom that's a bodybuilder, right? Yeah, I've seen that too. Mm-mm. I've not played Warzone, no. I mean, it's getting a puppy, except, wait, I mean, it's getting a puppy except they grow up to hate you instead. No. Well, every smart person don't get kids. Only, I'm sorry, but I feel like people who are, I feel like smart people don't get kids. Do you not feel that too? It's just like with most things, your urge to want something probably increases when the likelihood of you getting it is decreasing. Yes, you want what you can't get. I guess. Damn. You think having kids is way too big responsibility? I can just about look after myself, right? But a lot of people who can't even goddamn look after themselves to get kids. And especially the worst thing.
Put some batter on my waffles and smack them good.
Let's go on a date plaza JK. Hi Candy, 7 months.
I can't. No, I'm sorry. We can have a date on stream right now. Hi, this is a date. No, but thank you, De Flores. Thank you so much for subbing to me for 7 months. And I'm sorry, no date. Thank you though. No, this is not a dress. This is a jumpsuit. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Oh yes. So in my town, it is so common girls doing tobacco. We do a lot of tobacco, especially in my town. I live in a Kekona place. Maybe it's like that in entire Sweden, but I'm pretty sure like up here it's more than other places. Snus and cigarettes. Okay, so a lot of girls that I know are smoking through pregnancy and smoking around the kid, or snoozing through pregnancy. Oh my god. And you can tell their kids are not developing as other kids are doing. You can tell they're not. Oh, it makes me so mad too. It makes me so mad. Seeing someone who's like pregnant with a cigarette. Oh no. How are they? What? Oh, they're so stupid. And it's like, this is what our society is now. Ja, Norrland. This is now what, these are the people who are gonna grow up and be like our society. Oh, stupid. Also, I don't know, you're putting your child's health to risk. Why do you even get a kid if you do that? You're putting your goddamn child's health to risk. You're not ready to have a kid if you're gonna smoke through pregnancy and also smoke around the kids. Oh, so sad. I also know, I saw a lady smoking a few years ago. I don't know, when she was pregnant. I saw a lady smoking while being pregnant, and I'm like, oh, that's so stupid. You know what? Now her child is really, really, really sick, like really sick, and I think it's related. It's like a sickness that also affected her mental ability. So she's like being mentally challenged, like from being from being a healthy kid to being having a mental disability. Yeah, really. And it could be just a coincidence, but I'm pretty sure that you're not supposed to smoke around your kid. I wonder what the mother is feeling right now. I know someone that has no arms due to his mother being a junkie. See? Making a kid is a way to be grateful, giving back to someone this gift that we all have no reason to smoke, especially during the pregnancy. Yes! Oh, it's so sick, people smoking during pregnancy. And there was a woman I worked with who were snoozing throughout the pregnancy. And then, like, people were like, we're gonna go out smoking. She was like, let me come with you. And she, like, smoked too. Oh, no. I wonder how her kids are today. So dumb. Let's not talk about having a kid under the influence. If you become become pregnant while you're like blackout drunk, how does that affect the child? I've been thinking too. Like, if you're like super unhealthy and overweight and blah blah blah, and you get the child, is it bigger chance for the child to also be? Or like, if you're in a better place in your life when you get the child, does it have a better probability to just be healthy, the child? I don't know. Ew. Yeah, what if you're blackout drunk when you're I don't think that if you're blackout drunk while you get impregnated. Wait, alcohol in the mother's blood passes to the baby through a liminal cold. Drinking alcohol during pregnancy can cause miscarriage, stillbirth, and a range of lifelong physical... Yeah. Okay, yeah, but I didn't mean that. I meant... of course, you're not supposed to drink while you're pregnant. But what I meant was, if you are blackout drunk the night you get impregnated. If you're blackout drunk the night you get pregnant, how bad is that? Sorry, it's the angle. Maybe I... No, I know my sister has a kid, and she remembered. So her doctor asked her about how many times have you been drunk the last 3 months before your pregnancy? They asked, and that was like, it was my sister's wedding. It was my sister's bachelor. What's it called? No, bachelorette party. It was summer. It was like before she got pregnant, she was drinking a lot because it was like summer, her wedding, bachelorette party. What's it called? Yeah, bachelorette party. But after she got pregnant, of course she didn't drink. She stopped drinking when she got pregnant, of course. But yeah. But before it was probably not the...
Hey y'all.
Oh, he wanted to know if she was an alcoholic?
Smack them good.
Hey, Oscar Kogel, thank you so much for staying sub for 15 months. And thank you so much for using tier 2 sub. Thank you. Thank you. Even knowing No, she didn't drink when she was pregnant. No, absolutely not. I just said that. She didn't drink when she was pregnant. Of course not. And I think also... she knew... a week after she got pregnant, me and my sister went to the city together, and she was like... Emma, I'm not feeling very well. I'm like, okay, wait, do you want to come in? And she's like, yeah, maybe, I'm not feeling very well. And I'm like, okay, wait, are you pregnant? And she's like, I think so. I peed on like 5 sticks, and all of them says I'm pregnant. But you don't know, like the first time she got pregnant, it was like 2 years earlier, and and it was like an accident, and she also, like, you know, you can get, it was like a false alarm, you know, a lot of people get like the first, like they get like a miscarriage first time they get pregnant. It was like a false thing. Yeah. So, but then, so she was like, but it's only been a week, don't tell anyone. Like, yeah, it's only been a week, don't tell anyone. You don't know what's gonna happen. It might not even stick, you know, because it, like, it doesn't, you know, sometimes if you just get pregnant, like, you might not, you might, yeah, miscarry it early. And then after that, of course, she's taking care of, she was taking very well care of herself. No, she was peeing on 5-6. No, but she was, you know, to see if she was pregnant. Candy went straight to stream and said, and oh my god, I guess it's gonna be an aunt. No, I didn't even talk about that. I don't remember when I told you I was gonna be an aunt. When did I tell you? Did I even tell you? Could you imagine both sisters yelling at each other? We're very loud. Aunt Candy, yes. Thank you. I'm looking tan right now. I'm not sure if it's a little misleading, the color. I don't know. You're addicted to marbles? Really? No, I'm not wearing a dress. It's not a dress. I don't understand why people think it's a jumpsuit. It's like it has legs. Would you like to hang out for a usual chat now without cameras? Wait, what do you mean? No, I'm not pregnant. I have an uncle now too. Happened last night. My cousin on my father's side. Congratulations. I mean, Blue Titan. Congratulations. Congratulations. You look like a young female version of Trump. You should be more understanding, Candy. If someone smokes a lot daily, they basically cannot quit. Well, you know what? They should make sure they quit before they get pregnant then. They really should. Because, yeah, they really should. I am going to judge someone who smokes through pregnancy. I'm going to judge. Just simple as that. I'm going to judge someone who's smoking or snoozing through pregnancy. It's not good, and our society is also getting fucked from it because people are being challenged in the head and also having health issues. Between the weirdo comments, I just want to wish you a good day. You too, man. There's no weirdo comments. What? Everybody's nice. Okay, vaping never really made it to where I live. I though my father did vape for a while, but I think it's worse. I don't know. I don't care about vaping. Where is your compassion? Addiction isn't easy to use quit. Well, I'm going to judge that then. Don't have a kid if you're addicted to cigarettes or alcohol. Just if you can't stop, don't have a kid. Work on yourself first. I don't get it. I really don't understand but I'm very different from, or I think I'm very different because that's why I think so much, and I also always want to try to be the best person that I am, or that I can be. I want to be the best version of myself. They're not having kids on purpose. It's all on accidents because condoms don't feel good. I don't know. I've never seen an ugly Swedish woman. I've never seen an ugly woman, man. Thank you, Firas. Thank you. I've never got so many compliments on my my skin color. Thank you, Robert Smith Rocks. I mean, I wish one day we could have a private chat. Oh, I'm not very interested. But did you ever see an ugly man? No, everybody's beautiful in their own way, I think. People want to use the excuse of addiction to prioritize that over the life of their unborn child, and it honestly makes me sick. Me too. It really makes me sick. I am going to judge someone who smokes or drinks through pregnancy. I don't think it's very good. Judged. Putting it as an accident because the condom doesn't feel good. You shouldn't have kids. I think I'll divorce the mother and keep the child if she drinks and smokes during pregnancy. I don't know. In Sweden, like birth control is free. No, it's not free, but it's very simple to get and very common. Oh no, flatline. Thank you, Quilsar. Thank you. We'll be right back. Hi. Where did you learn to speak English so well? In school, we learned from an early age. I've learned speaking English. Yes. I wonder if it's time to play some League of Legends. What do you think? What do you think of people calling Twitch girls thoughts and their viewers simps? Well, I'm not gonna be offended by it. Like, call me that if you want to. Like, I'm not offended by it. I don't know if are you being offended by being called simp? I am not offended by being called a thought. I don't like when you're calling my audience a simps though. I think I don't like it at all. But I hope you're not taking, yeah. I take you to the candy shop. I let you eat lollipop. Go ahead, girl, and don't you stop. Keep going till you hit this drop. Ooh, I don't know what it is. It's a long time since I listened to this. Oh, I want to listen to this instead. No, I haven't been drawing any pictures. All my troubles seem so far away. Here to stay. Oh. In yesterday. Wait, I have 2 requests. Nothing. Oh, okay. Work is complete. Looking over me. Oh. She had to go. I don't know. This wouldn't say. If a guy say one wrong thing, should he be banned from a chat? If it's racism, homophobia, or like straight up, like sometimes when it's just rude, like and you have bad patience. This song is good. You came back to League of Legends? Oh no! Yeah, I just did. She had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. Oh, I know yesterday. Butterflies are trending right now. I also wanna have like a butterfly shirt and like a butterfly stuff. Oh, not that. Why? The stream delay of your singing is both charming and annoying. Oh no. And I don't. Thank you, Mo Power. I hope that like when I stream continually, like when I stream, I hope that people find my stream and they want to stay, you know. And there's a lot of new people every day, who like being in my stream. I hope there's no new people every day that want to come back, you know. I really hope that I make people want to come back to my stream. Really, Alma Omega?
Hey y'all, put some batter on my
Hey
waffles and
Mason
smack them good.
Silal. Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for staying sub for 11 months. Thank you. Oh, sometimes I try to answer everybody in chat. I'm so sorry if I don't. Okay, so I don't do. Oh, chat was nice. Yes. You can play 1v1 with me, but I guess can you unlock viewer game? Yeah, you can unlock a viewer game. I don't do it very often. Whoa. I don't know why. Have you ever been on a strip club? Yes, I have. And you know what? We were fighting a lot. because one of the guys who went there, he was really anti, and I didn't realize, like he was like I feel so bad for the girls, and he had that point of view, and I didn't realize.
Hey y'all,
I didn't
put
realize
some
that
batter
at
on my
all.
waffles and smack them good.
Hey, Robert Smith, thank you so much for staying sub to me for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I went to a strip club at Reeperbahn. Yeah. And one of the guys that went there, they were like, I was just so excited. Like, I was like, damn, this is so cool. I've never been to a strip club before. It's so cool. But I didn't realize that some people do it without, like, they do it because they have to, not because they want to. And he was feeling for all the people that do it because they have to. And he couldn't even realize, like, why you would want to do that. Like, why would you want to go? Why would you want to dance? And I really said, like, damn, I wouldn't mind being a stripper. I love getting undressed. I love dancing. I love attention. You know, I wouldn't mind being a stripper. I masturbate. Thank you so much for subscribing to me and for using your Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, he was really. So he ended up like just like raging, walking out, and I was like, wait, what? What happened? And then yeah. It wasn't very good. Someone subscribed with that name. I don't know. Raging out of, yeah, he rage walked out of the strip club.
Uwu Heyman Schmookage running.
Ubu, hi Anonymous. Hey Anonymous. I don't know if you wanted to be Anonymous. Smukke dronning. I guess that means I'm a cute queen. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna say. I think it is. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you so much. Oh no, I'm oh no, that's probably very gross sound. I'm sorry. How do I feel so numb? Is there something to do with where I come from? Thanks. So uptight. You know what? I could really see people doing stuff they're uncomfortable with on Twitch. For having more viewers. I can really see that being a thing. I could really see, because some things like makes some people uncomfortable, and it doesn't make other people uncomfortable, you know. Some things is like natural. For some people it's like natural to do something, and for some people it's not, and like it's fine whatever it is, but I'm pretty sure that some girls do stuff they are uncomfortable with for views, or for like their community asking. For example, OnlyFans. A lot of people are saying, if like it's probably like 20 people every day says you should do OnlyFans, blah blah blah, and yeah. And same with like, oh, you should do workout stream, show your squats, you should do swimming stream, you know, you should do all of that. And if you hear that every day, it's like it's kind of like it's normalized. But for me, it's not what I'm comfortable with. So I can see a lot of girls not thinking like I do, though. And that is what is sad with prostitution. That is what is sad with Twitch too, you know? Thank you so much, Tauli. Thank you so much, Tauli, for the $3 donation. Thank you. No, I don't think, I'm not talking, like, I think Milena is comfortable with what she, like, you know, doing, you know, I'm not talking about her. I'm very sure she's comfortable with it. And, oh no, damn it. But I think there might be, like, if for example, if I would do something, I would be very uncomfortable with it. But you see, that's also the problem with what people thought is wrong at strip clubs. Because that guy I was hanging out with, he said... He said, like, oh damn, like, look at these girls, they don't want to be here. And, like, if I would do... Yeah, Tarpa, she is. So... Damn it. I have done workout streams, but I have always not had, like, I've never showed myself doing squats. Damn it, he's annoying. I have a friend that is a stripper and she likes it, right? It's very different from person to person, but I'm sure that some people do it just because they have to and not because they want to. Or because they feel like they have to and not because they want to. Why do you think why do you think makes something so uncomfortable? It's something that we are born with. Or society's pressure. Wait, why do you... I don't know. I can't read what I'm saying. Maybe, yeah, something we're born with and also society. Yeah. Same with, like, pictures on Instagram. Some, you know, I'm pretty sure that some girls post pictures with less clothes because even though it makes them uncomfortable, just because they want more likes. I'm pretty sure that's a thing too. That's the same thing with strip clubs. Like, they don't want to do it, but they do it. But some girls want to do it, but some girls don't want to do it. I understand both. You know, I understand both. Some girls want to do it, some girls don't. Nice. Maybe many people take way too much care about what others / society thinks and not what they themselves thinks. It's kind of sad. Yeah. Yeah, it is. They do, and it's not even like it's also human. Like when you want to do, it's like, should I do this? Should I do this? Everybody, I remember since you were young, even people are like, oh, should I do this? Do you think I should do this? Like it's always like you ask for advice. Oh, you think I'll reach 1,000 stacks? Okay, let's see. I don't know that. 37 ping, is that little? Or what do you mean? I'm on Europe West and I have good internet. It's human to not want to feel left out, I'll get it. But if you want to be happy, you should listen to your own needs and desires. Yeah, but also on Twitch, people make me feel bad for not... Or not make me feel bad, but they make me feel like they try to daily try to convince me. I'm pretty sure a lot of girls have started OnlyFans, even though they don't want to. Hey, Legend Hoax! I sometimes wear seductive clothes to get more likes. It's a daily struggle. I need to endure every day. You care a lot. I do. Yeah, I do care a lot. Hey Ronnie, how are you? I'm good this Sunday, thank you. Ninja Tabby first item, okay. I already got the first item. I got bronze 3. But that's pretty good. I thought I was gonna get iron actually, so.
Hey y'all, put some batter on my waffles.
Hi, Pega,
and
hey.
smack them good.
Smile.
Smile. Everyone's watching.
Enemy killing spree.
Whoa! 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 I didn't. I did. It was an accident too. Thank you. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. No! I'm going home. Around me.
The sky is not but dying stars.
Is there one last to my love? He would kill me, I know.
China is not of this.
I'm not, Rocco. Even the towers are hitting on me. True.
Anthropomancy, divination, ideas.
What? Who am I?
Enemy has been slain.
Spirits are
Killing spree.
do not try my patience.
Damn. I wish I could just live in a like a hippie place where you could just be yourself and nobody. Oh no! I didn't even know this time. I was gonna press R, I didn't even have time to do it. I would like to live in a hippie community, yeah, goals. I just being myself. Being able to be myself without having like social media. I don't like social media.
No dawn comes without darkness.
An enemy has been slain.
is he not taking a lot of damage? Oh no, he didn't die! Damn it.
An enemy has been slain. Executed.
No! Are you serious? No! Oh no. Are you serious? I wish I could just understand the world. I wish I knew how a way to express myself and everything that I felt.
An enemy is godlike.
Yes, hopefully, Tib. Together on a dark avenue.
For grace I go.
No. So low. No!
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
No, I met Melina at TwitchCon. In Germany like a year ago. And she invited me on a ski trip. And it was so much fun. Carry on that cross. Shoot. I don't understand why he's so strong. Tickle you internally.
Lies immortality.
No, nobody can fix the command, Blue Titan. It's just last step. Are you serious? No way I'm doing this. Come on, die! Yes! Finally, I'm good enough. Why is Ash here? What is Ash doing here? Excuse me? I'm just wondering. Crap. I'm just like very on.
Life is unsummoned. Yours.
Shut down. Double kill. Enemy triple kill. Shut down.
I probably should be. Probably. Pull you internally. Can I kill it? No, I can't. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I kill it. I stay here and kill it. W, please. Please, W! Ugh.
Your turret
at least I got 2 turrets. I think it's kind of worth. I don't know. Oh, now he will get my turret probably. Okay, but I guess armor is what I need. Do you think he's gonna be able to take it before I come? Probably. Or? I don't want to use it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yes, League is the most toxic game.
Eternity has been.
He is so toxic. Thank you.
An enemy has been slain.
I wonder if I'm allergic. I think I should go check if I'm allergic to something, because this morning, like I was wearing a necklace, I got red around my neck. Really weird.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy shut down.
Oh no.
An ally has been slain.
Shurima is not of this time. Do not try my patience.
You're allergic to woman? Okay. Cartus, does he have mana? Damn it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's dead. He's dead. Ah! Yes, I got him. Okay, good. Sorry for screaming. Oh, how many people is here? Are you serious? Okay. Look how much kills I got. Oh, he's there. Ah!
Has been slain.
Ooh. Whew. Let's go! I'm dominating. I'm doing very well. I should go. Oh wow, I'm so close to this. Let's just sell this to get that. Look! You deserve that blue one. Oh no! What? How bad is she? I have absolutely no magic resist. Well, she is also very fed. I was on a roll. No, we just did a marble for 1,400 though. Tricky Twitcher. Last seen on a bike and you went offline. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
And words they fell in liars.
for example... Oh, no! I think an example, what I was talking about earlier, you know, I think an example of what damn, really, everybody is gonna come here? I think an example is, I think a lot of people are doing TikToks, even though they don't feel comfortable doing TikToks. Because they know they get a lot of attention from doing it, right? TikTok is like, it's so easy to that of it all. Very right? That's kind of sad, right? And that's I was trying to understand the guy. We were having like a little fight, and I didn't realize at all. I didn't understand at all because, like, for me, it's like it's so cool to be a stripper. It's so cool in my eyes. I'm like, damn, that's like a dream job to be cute all day, dress up, be cute all day, and dance and make money on it. You know, like Twitch is, kinda. Well, except it's not. You're not supposed to sell sex here, but yeah. Listen. So, but some people might be doing it because they have no choice. And that is the same with TikTok. Yes, some people might be doing it because they have no choice. Or they have a choice, but like they want to do it because they feel like that's what they need to do now to be relevant. No, there's no market for strippers. Damn, how are we gonna do this? She's so fat. I feel pain watching TikToks, oh no. Can't stand watching TikToks, not gonna lie. Why shocks? I've heard E is better than W. Right? It is free advertisement. Being on TikTok is like free advertisement. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are doing it even though they're uncomfortable. That's just the world right now. And if they're not doing it, they feel bad for not doing it because they're missing out on a lot of potential. Ugh, I hate the world. I wish it could just be like that's the sad truth. Yeah, and that's with everything. But TikTok is like very forgiving because it's not really any stigma behind doing it. It's a little, but pre-internet, yeah, I wish. Working class hero is something to be. We're not doing that bad, but they have only one good champion. So would you ever be a stripper? No, I wouldn't want to make my parents sad. And also I'm not sure, maybe there's a lot of like other kind of abuse if you're a stripper. Like I get like a lot of, you know, being on Twitch like is a lot of like verbal online abuse kinda. And that also upsets me a lot. If you were a stripper you probably had stuff like that too. Right? Exotic dancer, yeah. But it's like in real life. Wait, I thought I ulted. Now I ulted. What? wait, they didn't even go there. No, no, stupid, no. You would probably get a lot of abuse, unfortunately, yeah. Well, Night Talk, for me, it's like, it's very glamorized for me, in my eyes. Think about it, for me, it's very glamorized, right? I read Trisha Paytas' book and it sounded cool, and like, I've seen on TV and in movies and Harley Quinn and everything, like, damn, it is so glamorized for me. So, yeah. I'm gonna go here. Are you serious?
Rampage. Shut down. Shut down.
No dark.
An ally has been slain.
Pass like days.
What is he doing?
Enemy killing spree.
How do you understand that? Ooh. The cousin Tracer face, yeah. You even like How I Met Your Mother, you know, it's very glamorized, like stripping. It's just everywhere.
For grace I go.
Yes! Really? Are they doing Baron? Whew. No, it was...
Between life and death lies
Wait, I need to have some more gold. Look how good. Whew. Oh wow, I'm at level 17. Do you think I can get 1,000 stacks? I need to really farm if I'm gonna get 1,000 stacks. It's about winning. Fury of the storm. Come on, one more! No! Oh no, they aced! Oh, not worth it. What should be my last item? Again. Righteous glory? I'll get it. This is an activate. Stays forever. None of our dreams are in vain. Maybe I should have waited with that. No, so stupid. Come on! Well, team, if everybody's gonna go for me here. Okay, I think they left. They need to go top lane now, so that's good. no, why is everybody here? So unfair, now I'm wasting my ulti. And how did... Oh no. How did not Zed get further in top lane when everybody's coming after me? Thank you for saying I look pretty. Thank you. I barely took any damage at all. Now I can do ulti again. Wow. Road to 1,000 stacks. But I want to finish the game before though, rather. You will live again. No! 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 Oh no. Eight, 6. I'm gonna go top lane now. Or should I try to help the team? Deep in your heart you will live again. Did you know what the great... Deep in your heart you will live again.
Shut down.
I'm going top lane, goddammit. I know. I missed so many of the big minions. I could have had 1,000 stacks already. 1,000 stacks already. What? No, wait, really? Syndra is here too? What is that? We got Baron again when I wasn't even there. I'm not contributing to this team.
Hey y'all, put some batter
Hey,
on my waffles and smack them.
MacDad, 1202. Thank you so much for subscribing to me, and thank you so much for using your Prime sub in my channel. And happy Father's Day, Dad. Our last goodbye. Go insane here. Oh, that's true. That's true. Hi, that's true. Thanks for thinking about it like that. lag. No, 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 no. What? I used out to kill that turret. You know what? It might. Yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No, 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 no. Don't. No.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, dragon is up.
Their death awaits.
Wait, my entire team is... Should I take him? I don't know if it's a good idea. Say no. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why am I... Ah! No! Oh no! I finished. I even failed. I could have also. I could have. You know what? I could have had. It's so stupid. What is the activate? Oh. We're gonna win anyway, but that was just not very beautiful. Oh wow, I didn't know he had that! Okay, let's try it now. Oh, I have no mana. Rip, go home. I have no mana. I have teleport. You. I should just go and I'll do that. I think he's inting. It looks like he is. What's that? 100 stacks still possible. If I ever get out of here. But you don't wanna... I'd rather win the game than have 100 stacks, right? Where's my teammates? Oh. Baron? No, 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 no. Oh, no. Hey, 900 stacks. We might lose though. I'm going here.
Shut down. An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh, thank you. Look, I'm very close to 1,000 stacks. No, she's dead. Where is she?
Ally has been slain.
Great. Well, at least I'm distracting them.
I walk through the ages.
I can't end now without having 1,000. What if we die and I get 1,000 stacks? That's not very positive. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, good. No! I just need 10 more stacks! Uh-oh, I feel like I'm not gonna get 10 more stacks.
Do not try my patience.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, what? No, I'm failing. Look, look. Ah! 1,000! Wow, is this the first time? I don't remember.
Hey y'all. Put some butter on
Pog!
my waffles and smack
Hey,
them good.
Flint Rich, thank you so much for subbing to me. Thank you, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank for 11 months. Thank you. Welcome back. No, 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 no. Well, what if we lose now? Is that really a new stack record? We might lose. No, wait. Should I just teleport top? And wait. I'm gonna do it. Wait, 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 wait. No, I don't have teleport. Oh, they're going back anyway. Okay, good. Ugh. Let's do it. One more. Yes! Woo! Yes! Yay! candy. Ooh. Thank God we ended that. That was starting to look bad. Wait, is that GG? Sindra, yeah.
Hey y'all, put some batter on my waffles and smack them.
Hey, Torma, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you. I got B+.
Hey y'all, put some batter
Oh,
on my waffles
no.
and smack them good.
Thank you so much, Torpa, for gifting 2 subs to Jim and to Kyle. Thank you. Nasus is literally a dog champ. Didn't even blink. Well deserved. Thank you. Said the real I'm a tweet. Well, at least said was like confusing people. That ending, right? Yeah, I'm sure that Sindra got S. Can you see what other people got? Yeah, in the beginning. Oh, she didn't. No one got an S. It kept on too long. Romeo and Juliet. You died. You only got 1 kill too. I needed rehab by just watching that game. It never ends. That was intense. I love intense League games. Should I do another one? No, I don't do a queue. Don't feel the reaper. What's the number of the stacks? Can you see that somewhere? 1,000 something. Can I see it somewhere? Oh, it was over 1,000 at least. The longest game I've ever played, it's over an hour, I think, but around an hour. Damn, that was 55 minutes. Damn. There's no number that seems to be that number here. Yeah, how many stacks was it really? I also got the last tower, you know? I'm just gonna go check. $1,020. 1,020. Do I get one for the last one? No. 1,020. That was so fun game. Come on, baby, don't. Should I play another one? Oh, I need to get off. Thank you for the stream tonight. Cozy and fun as always. Bye, Tarpa. Have a good evening. Okay, should we do an Anivia one? Or should we try another champion? Let's try a new one. Who should I play? You decide, chat. I'm gonna go pee and you come together in a champion. Okay, bye bye. Hi? Yasu, are you kidding me? Okay, who do you want me to play? Well, I don't see that you have come to one decision here. I see that you have a lot of your own decisions. Kajsa! Nobody said Kajsa, but Kajsa is so cute. Should I play Kajsa? Kajsa, what do you think about that? Never played her before. She's so badass. Yes, there's more streams. I think I'll stream Monday, Tuesday, and maybe Wednesday. I don't know. I will stream Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday is my mom's birthday though, so we'll see how much. But no Wednesday. No stream Wednesday probably. I think I'm gonna just put up upload YouTube videos on Wednesday. And pack. But expect streams Monday and Tuesday. See, I've been streaming like how many days in a row now again? I don't even feel it. I hope we can end on a good note though. Your mother has a cold? My mother's... No, she doesn't have a cold. She was just pretending. No, she wasn't pretending either. She was imagining. Monday's tomorrow, yeah. AD carry then queen top. Okay, wait. Tell me who I should. No, I'm not upset. I don't know why. I went to Facebook and I read a... You know, people talk about their problems on Facebook. There's like groups. I'm part of some groups. I don't even know how I'm part of these groups. It's like, hey, I have a question. It seems to be me and my husband, no, me and my boyfriend, we were going to get a apartment together and everything was going fine. And then we decided to break up and we were like, oh shit, okay, we're breaking up. And when we broke up, I took a pregnancy test just to be sure. And seems like I'm not pregnant. Yay, good. But recently I went to the gynecologist and they checked if I was pregnant and turns out I'm pregnant. Oh shit. And it's his kid and he doesn't want to talk to me. And should I tell him or should I not tell him? You know, that's like that entire Facebook. I am not pregnant, Fizzer. Oh my god. I was reading a Facebook thing. You know what? Let's play another game. But who should I play, chat? Kajsa, Kalista said not even two people are saying the same thing. Kajsa. Okay, most people are saying Kajsa. Yasu. Okay, well, I guess most people said Yasu. Actually, let's do a straw poll. Straw poll. So create the poll. Okay, so what champ should I play? Kajsa, I don't know how you spell that. Kajsa, so like that. Yasu, I don't know how you spell that either. Morgana. A queen. Okay. I played Morgana several times, so it's not so funny. Stavar han fel? Är det spelling wrong? Oh, it seems like most people are... Wait, VPN voting not allowed? What? Did I make that? I don't... Okay. So people are voting for Yasuo, it seems. It seems like people want me to play Yasuo. Rah, rah, rush between lover and the rusher game. Candy wants to know your location. Seems like... You know what, let's play all of them. Let's start with Yasuo though. But I wanna play ranked though. At least let's start with Yasuo and Kaisa. Maybe not today, I'm gonna play all of them. It seems like we have a winner. 99, one more! 100. Yay! Okay, Yasuo. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. Maybe... Wait, I need to make sure I have Yasuo first. First time Yasuo in ranked. Or should I do normal? What do you think? Should I do normal or ranked? I don't have enough money. Wait, can I not buy him at all? Oh no. Oh no. I need to... Well, now I already promised to play him. Too poor. Yasuo was pretty expensive. Wait. But I guess I could play it on the other. No, but I can't. Should I get RP? Let's see what's the other one. Kaisa. She's also just as expensive. A queen is cheaper though, but I'm not playing her. Okay. Yes. Okay, but I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. You Starbucks gifted subs. No, this is gonna be awful. Not only... Wait, so if you want to get 2 of them, there's 6,300 times 2. What's that? 1,200, 600, 12,600. Okay, so I just need to buy for $10.
Hey y'all, put some batter on my
Thank you,
waffles
Dan,
and
so
smack
much
them
for
good.
subbing to me, and thank you for using your Prime sub. Love you, Repress. Okay, I guess I just spent money to buy Yasu. Can you believe this? Wait. Oh, wait, what did I do? I totally calculated this wrong. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Well, again, wait, Yasu, how much? 9. Oh, no, I'm so stupid. Well, okay, oh my god. Well, now we have Yasu at least, right? I don't understand how this works. Well, I'm so stupid because I bought the Yasu now, yes. But I thought that, I really calculated this wrong. Okay, let's go. Ranked, first time, Yasu. Which, he's mid lane, okay. You can also play him top lane. Okay, good. Let's go. Ah, it itches so much! Mosquito bites! Hi, Banana. Thank you, your dream wife. Wow. You know what? I usually have beginner's luck, okay? But I'm not gonna jinx that, though. So this is what the typical Yasuo mains I get in solo queue looks like. True! Ah. Do 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 do. I'm glad that my ban wasn't perma. Oh. I'm good,
I'm
Axel.
stopping by say Candy, hi, you looking beautiful as well. I came home a while ago when I was with my parents for barbecue and watching a movie. Can, did you have nice stream day so far? See you all next stream. Can't hear so bits to for Yasuo. Good night. Can.
Here's bits for Yasuo. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, wait. Thank you, Zero. Wait, which of these ones should I use for Yasuo? Thank you, Zero, so much. And I hope you have a good night too. This had to be the doo-doo song with Kandyland. What? I'm a little distracted. Oh, they're banning him already. Okay, who am I gonna ban? Syndra. Conqueror? Wait, what's Conqueror? Create runes. What's Conqueror? Oh, here. Excess healing on you becomes a shield. No, actually, no. I'm kidding. I need to be quick now. Secondary. Oh, I have no idea. Which one should I take? I'm just taking something. Okay, good. Okay, what should I do with the other one? Domination? Oh, I did Domination. Heal when you damage an enemy champion. When you... Oh, wait. Take something... Oh, too slow. Too slow. I look like Momo. No, I'm not gonna blame my runes. But I hate you so. Let me go. Oh, you want Swedish hour? I appreciate it, but not today. Maybe I could do it more often, but not more than once a week. Swedish hour is really fun though. First game, yes. You know what?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'll report you if you suck.
30 seconds
Well,
until
he can be
minions
reported. Who
spawn.
said that? Who said that? Okay, tell me how to play now. Sure. Sure.
Minions
Yes, happy Father's Day to all dads. May your Yasubi win. Thank you.
Wanderer isn't always lost.
Q, then E, then last W. Okay, okay. Let's go. And he's... This is gonna be an experience. Oof.
I will follow this
Lux?
path until the end.
What is she doing? Oh, what was that? What is even Q?
Could stay in one place.
Oh wow. I just go. Oh, I'm not really used to. Oh, what was that? Does he have mana?
Some mistakes you can't make.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I'm just gonna farm underneath my turret. Why is he so squishy? Turning music lullaby, joking on your alibi, but it's just a price I pay. Destiny is calling me. What?
Blade never gets any money.
that's the wall thing. Oh. Oh, okay.
You have slain an enemy.
Wait, how did Lux kill him? And what? Why? Where? What was that?
Sleep is for the guiltless.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't understand Q really. You're not supposed to last it with Q, I guess. Letting me go. I just can't look. So that would be E.
No one comes tomorrow.
Turning through the qualify. Just the price I pay.
One blade.
Oh, uh-oh.
You have been slain.
No, why did I do that? Why did I let him do that?
The light will guide you, even now.
An enemy has been slain.
We're watching back.
Oh, I can block stuff. Right, I forgot. This might be the funniest games of League I've ever seen. It's not even 5 minutes. Oh no. This is my first time Yasu. Oh yeah, block that next time.
Some things never dull.
Can I use E to dodge too?
My honor left a long time.
No. What?
Would it help if I apologize?
E on minions. Okay. Legends never. Wait, look.
One step ahead of the
Okay, oh, only their minion or what?
Hey y'all, put some batter on my waffles.
Thank you so much for subbing to me.
no more than a luxury.
Ja! Thank you, Aquatica. Thank you. I never.
I'll give you the easy.
Oh, what was that? Wait, where did that come from?
I will
What?
not
What?
forget who I am.
Where did that the wind come from?
People keep running into my blade.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
understand what. Aww, Shansu.
If anyone needs a dad to be proud of them today, I volunteer. I'm proud of you all sons/daughters.
What? Where's my ulti? How do you ulti? Wait. Shansel, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. And what did you say? If anyone needs a dad to be proud of them today, I volunteer. I am proud of you, all sons/daughters. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. I'm glad that you feel proud of me.
Honor is in the heart.
Where's the hurry about? You better pull it up before you burn it out. I do not understand. Where? Oh, I can't use my R. But how do I get the wind? How do I get the wind thing? I don't understand. Is that like a passive thing? I don't get it. Okay.
Justice. That's a pretty.
Yeah, it is my first investment. Q twice? Wait, Q twice? Oh, so now it's a win. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
You love you, leave ahead of yourself. You can't always see when you're right. You're right.
Follow the wind.
You got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Does it have like a...
Hey, Butterfly. Big fan of the stream. I can't believe you're not playing Yasuo as much anymore. RIP. I guess that's what happens when Yasuo gets gutted. Lol.
What's that? And thank you very much, Mr. Byrne. I'm not sure if it's really... Is it Mr. Byrne? Are you calling me Yasuo? Oh no! But I don't get that. So, what? Okay. Thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Byrne. Yes, Mo, watch out. Two. Ooh. When will you realize?
It's for the kill list.
That when the truth is told, you better get what you want, but you can just get old. What is he trying to do?
To a company for a long road.
No, wait a minute.
Would it help if I attacked
Now I just look like a simp. No! Don't. Oof. Okay, can I please stop dying now? This is the first time I'm trying Yasuo. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's pretty interesting.
One step ahead of the past.
I can block that though, right? Wait, I don't want to use... So you only have that amount of time to do a R.
An enemy has been slain.
Where do I get stacks from? Why do I have only 100 and why doesn't it get more? Okay, good. Thank God.
Double kill. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
looking for a
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Please stop. You know what? It's not I don't think it's horrible, like how it's going right now. I really don't think it's like the worst it could have been going. Are you actually playing Yasu? Yes, I'm trying. First time Yasu. Far across the sea. Oh, what? Maybe I could have used wall. No, so stupid. I could have walled him probably.
An enemy has been slain.
It's not bad. Shut up.
I alone decide my fate.
He's pretty confusing champion, but I guess it's like, I guess, okay, you can play him when you're very young. I haven't even hit once. I haven't done my I am playing Yasu! That's what this account is about, to try stuff. You know what, it's not horrible. I'm not playing horrible. Far across the sea. Just because I had a dream of being pounded and I woke up aroused does not make me. Well, I shouldn't read everything. Hit Tornado to ult them, Candy. Come on, you can do it. Okay, I have not won this game unless I successfully ulted someone. Okay. V-like, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you.
This gameplay is painful yet entertaining.
Thanks, man.
I will not forget who I am.
All me, all me. I can't. Wait, EQ, what's that? I'm gonna try it, but maybe I shouldn't go home now.
Has been slain.
Oh, that's EQ. Come on, Caitlyn. Oh! R! Wait, they could have R'd! It was close, 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 close.
I will follow this path until the end.
Sorry for screaming. Wait, so I should take Infinity Edge before? Okay, I'll do that.
My honor left a long time ago.
It's so mean! Doodley's nice in chat. I like Doodley.
No more running.
Shut down.
Oh god, there's so many people here.
Is a leaf so
No! I just really desperately wanted to try to get my ulti working. He's not nice to you? Barley holding on to letting go. I think I need to get this first though. Now we're getting everything. Challenge
Seems to not work.
Wait, what challenge seems to not work?
finds these?
Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I don't know what you have what challenge you have. Emma have a great chat. Emma has definitely owned a great chat. What do you mean? Candy, she's sweet like candy in my veins,
Never could stay.
baby. What? Why does that not work? You know what? It's coming now. Damn it! That was close. Thunder's getting loud. Do not kill me. Please, I need to be success with that ult. Turn me around.
Wanderer isn't always lost.
Drag.
Some things never done.
Love. Electric love. No, can I please? Is it time for When is it gonna be time for a... Can I please? Come on, it's time. It's time. Oh! Yes, look! I succeeded with an ulti! Oh, for every kill you donate 100 bits. Oh, thank you. All so far, yes, 3 kills. Oh, we need to go now. It's a succeed. It's a success.
One kill
I won! Hey, thank you so much, the Euro Practor. Thank you so much for 300 bits. Thank you. Hey, I did. You even got me more bits than I deserved, man. Thank you. Aha, it's so intense. Promoted to bronze 1. Hey, Hillary, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fall Gamers. Fail Gamers. Thank you. You pressed R. I'm amazed. Thank you. Report Yasu. I wasn't even that bad. Thank you so much, V-Lake, for the $5 donation. Thank you so much. Don't report me. I honored him. This beginner's luck is insane. Well, unfortunately though, I can't buy another champion now because I got too little RP. I'm so stupid. Can I buy a... You know what? Let's get that. Let's get that and see what I get and yeah. I don't know what I will get for that. I was gonna play Lux, a skin? That's all I got? I was just hoping that I would get our, yeah. No, I'm not gonna buy. No, I promised I would play Yasu, but yeah, I wanted to play.
Hey, y'all,
I wanted to play Kaisa, but I can't buy her. I need to get more blue essence. Let's do it! For every kill, I donate 100 bits.
For every kill, I'll donate 100 bits, and if you reach 10 kills, I'll donate 1,000.
Okay, let's do it. Thank you so much, Gyropractor, and also Flat Pandas Rule. Thank you so much for subscribing to me, and thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Thank you. Mwah, thank you. But okay, which should I do then? Who should I play this time then? You decide, chat. Out of the champions I have, I can't buy any, and I think I want to buy Kaisa next time.
Put some batter on my waffles.
Hey, Torby_N! Thank you so much for subscribing to me, and thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Anivia, you want me to win? Is that what I hear? Show your champs? Yeah. And yes, I got bronze 1 now. Should I play Anivia for the should I play Anivia for let's play Anivia for the bet. Let's do it. I take the bet. Yes, I'm bronze 1. So I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm already bronze 1 on this account. I wonder if it's gonna be easier for me to get to. What if I get to gold on this account? Candy's here. Yes. I'm your style. Do do. Oh, wait, is everybody coming out with the...
Done with my 28-hour work weekend, so here's 5
Damn!
more. Win bless.
Oh, thank you so much for sharing those hard-earned money with me, V. Like, damn, that's so generous of you. Thank you so much for $5 donation, and good job on working for 48 hours, no, for 28 hours this weekend. Damn. Thank you. Getting gold playing whatever shouldn't be possible. You like shouldn't be possible. What? Getting gold playing whatever you like should be possible. What? Step inside. Step in. Ooh, let's go. I am not wearing contact lenses. Why does it say that? I am not. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's not go, but I'm not super... Can I switch with it? No, sure. Vad har han för namn? Vad har du för namn? Herregud. Yes, I'm playing Anivia for this bet now. Okay, I get 100 bits for every kill, and if I reach 10 kills, I get 1,000. If he's still here, I don't know. Sky's calling down on me. I limit myself too deep. Wait, who am I? Oh, I hate all the people in their team. Silent as the run. You hate what? That emote? You say sky is falling down on me. Yes, I'm getting million kills. Why even listen in on the music when Candy's cover is so accurate? Stop it. Okay, how many games have I played in a row now? I can't even. Okay, let's win now. Let's get the kills. I'm ready.
Forever watch.
No, it is natural color. And all the pictures, like, okay, my eyes change depending on what light it is. So next to a window, my eyes get super blue. I don't know. And yeah. That's the wrong ELO thing though. I have two. I should fix those commands.
Think beyond.
I'm gonna fix those commands to my likings after this game. You have hazel eyes? I love dark brown eyes is my favorite color. I wish, you know, like Kim Kardashian. I wish I looked like Kim Kardashian a little bit.
1,000 lives will I give for the failure.
Thank you, Yarofractor. Thank you.
Like it till.
Yes, I won the Yasuo game. Your baby's to sleep. She
We
is
are
not
all
ugly.
connected.
Okay, I make the bigger good. She's so beautiful. I wish I had that pigment, you know, kind of like. I think it's just that's the most beautiful. With dark hair and dark eyes. It's so beautiful. I wish I could look like that. But you should. I think you always want what you can't have, kinda. You wish you were Kanye? I love Kanye. I wish it was Kim and Kanye. I wish it was... No.
I dream of eras past.
Reckless and again. I can't wait until you can go to concerts again. I can't wait until you can go to concerts again. And not only until you can go, until it's safe to go to concerts again. Should I cancel my hotel for Elton John? He hasn't cancelled the show yet. But there's no way it's happening. I can cancel the hotel up until the day before. Why don't you think you smell good?
Take time to reflect.
You know when the Corona started, I took it really serious. Immediately, I ordered face masks because I knew it was gonna be over. I also bought, not overstacked, but I did buy a big bottle of hand sanitizer too. And sure enough, it was a serious thing. Also stacked up in my fridge and everything, but no, so stupid. How could it fail so hard? Damn it, that's gonna be my first kill.
Something ancient stirs.
And now you can't even get a good bottle of hand sanitizer. You can't get any credible or good brand of hand sanitizer.
I bring the storm.
They don't sell, like the ones that I bought, they don't sell more of them. And they don't sell any hand sanitizer that I usually use. But good thing I have that. But I have lost one of my bottles. I don't know where it is. I need to get it before I go traveling now. In Sweden.
Forever watch for
Only a
an
child,
ally has been
reckless
slain.
and wild. Getting in. Right, soap and water is for sure better. I don't feel clean until I have soap and water.
Think beyond one.
Especially when you have like layers and layers of hand sanitizer. It does not feel good. I should buy like, yeah, I'm traveling, but just inside Sweden. I should buy like towels. You know when you go to a restroom, they usually never have towels. You know, they never have any good towels at least. It's coming up with someone new. Sunshine or rain, it's all the same. No, they have paper towel. Yeah, but they don't have anything to like dry your hands with. That's always out. Yeah, I hate when it's like towels. Yeah. Yeah, I should bring like my own towel, kinda, for restrooms.
I have felt this
Or my
corruption
like
before.
papers to dry my hands with. I don't fit good. I don't think I look very good in hoodies.
I will be reborn.
Sure, you can't actually feel sleepy when you look outside. No,
I dream of
it never
endless
gets dark.
nights.
But I was so sleepy yesterday night. And today too, I took a nap. I needed that.
I am the snow, wind, and ice.
Oh no! What? How did that even happen? I thought I was even safe. Yes, yes, of course, I'm on the challenge. I'm trying my best, but I'm trying to farm, but now I died, goddammit.
Has been slain. Meaning in every symphony. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Take time to reflect.
Okay, I'm gonna just farm more now. Will is gone.
An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
It doesn't have to be dark blue, you never know. Some people who are having problems and having weakened immune systems, if they sleep too little. I wonder if that's why I always been so sick before, because I always have been sleeping very little in my life. Are you serious? But you know what? I'm coming. I'm coming soon. Okay, don't worry. I'll win. My immune system is very weak since I'm born 12 weeks too early. Damn, that's crazy. Do you still notice that? Like, do you still notice that now that you were born too early? I might I have a family, or close to my family, or I guess it's family, that have a child that's born too early, and I think she also was born like somewhere around that month. Like very much too early. Okay, wait, I'm coming. No! Oh! Okay, good. An assist, at least a little bit gold, but I'm less sick now, but when I was little I noticed that I was burnt more already. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm not worried. I'm just wondering what's gonna be the difference, because it's a lot of difference now. I think, like especially now, I think it's probably pretty hard. My niece and this girl was supposed to be born at around the same time, like just weeks apart. But the other girl was born like 3 months too early almost. And she's very much slower. She's very much slower than my niece. But of course she will be. And it must be hard because first of all, like she is older technically, but she came out first, but she isn't really older. She just had to be developed outside of the body, you know? Of course she's gonna be slower. You grew up with a disabled sister? You grown up a shitter. Shut down. Oh. You think I can steal it? Damn it. Really? It's not looking very good for me right now. Why did I play better with Yasuo than I played with Anivia? My sister died of a brain tumor at 3 months, but we carry on and move forward. Yeah, of course. Maybe I should play more Yasuo.
I will be
Yeah, everybody can become whatever they want, whatever they put their mind to. I really think so. Surrender, surrender.
I dream of eras past.
Okay, come on, let's go, let's get this plating. Yes. Let me get this plating. I need a miracle. Are you serious? I'm very bad at this. It's not looking. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Now, you know what? Now I'm coming here. Okay, good. I was so ahead with the farm and everything, but now I'm just so bad. I'm your daughter.
The cycle closes.
Daughter. Another Caitlyn? No, no, no. Ha! Huh! Ha! Ha! Nope! Ah! I really thought I had him! Why does that never happen when I am Nasus? That never happens when I am Nasus. Like, it happens. That's... It has happened once when I was Nasus. Yes, I know, Mr. Byrne. I know he streams. Ronnie Radke, I know he streams. Absolutely crazy. Don't die. No, don't die.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Nice. Good job. Okay. No! No! Oh, this is painful. This is painful. This is so painful. Seems to be going very well for us though. Ser inte så bra ut med oh my. I'm taking a turret.
I am neither the first nor the last.
Finally.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Calling master.
Let's soar.
Obey your master.
Lives will I give for the flame.
Pentakill is coming. Oh, I have no mana.
Shut down.
Well, I have absolutely no mana, I can't do it.
Think beyond one life. I will be reborn. I dream of eras past.
I'm getting it. Hey Noah! You're talking about your sister movie and I'm happy for that it's going well. Now it's where I'm going to Aquavit. Yeah, sure. I like it. We usually drink it around this time, yeah. It's good. It's okay. It's not actually pretty bad. But Okay, flash. It is common to drink around this time when it's because it's. Okay, now it's coming! Da-da-da! No! 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 Yay! 1 kill! Woo! Let's see. Okay, you know what? I'm going to have positive stats. Okay, just watch me. No? Come on. Are you serious? Unfair.
Legendary.
Thing.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Aced.
Grattis, I guess.
Gratis, I guess.
Are you not happy with your challenge? You don't seem too satisfied.
Meaning in every smile.
I'm going to get. Just wait. I'm going to get 10 kills.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
What change will this wind?
How much do you think? Wait, how much? How many of you do you think I'm gonna get positive stats? Because I know I will. Just wait.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Yes, look.
I am neither the first nor the last.
Oh! No! 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 Thank you, Guy Refractor, for another 100 bits. That was so unfair. I didn't get that.
An enemy is legendary.
I'm bronze 1 right now. I ended up in bronze 3, but I won.
Let's soar.
Come calling faster. Anivia is a late champion.
Forever.
Why didn't I get that? Nasus is like inting. I've been there. I'm off today. I hope you guys have a great start to the week tomorrow. Later. Okay, bye. Bye, Vanna. See you tomorrow. A for effort. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You're so... Oh. I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. Didn't even make it to get Baron. Should I wait for this? Yes, I will. going. I promise you, it will be a positive stat soon. Just wait. I didn't get any assists. Front line.
Let's take us to state. 1,000 bits for every kill from now on your block.
Oh, Vayne is taking all the kills. Or not Vayne. Damn it! Let's take this 1,000 bits for every kill from now on. Oh, I think the game might end soon. Don't end, guys. We don't need to end yet. Oh, they're out now. Okay, good. See? You're just waiting? Are you serious? No more kills. Time to chaos. No. Hey, but thank you. No. Thank you so much for all the bits so far. It sucks to suck. D minus. That was not all me. Hey, Payday. Sucks to suck. Wish I could be like Vanner. When he says he's going to bed, he actually goes to bed instead of me who stays up to 4 when he says goodnight to when you say goodnight to everyone at 23 a.m. You won! Lycka till och kolla mer YouTube-videos. Ja, det behöver jag verkligen göra. Thank you so much, Gyropractor, for all the bits. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the bits. That was very, 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 very generous. Sucks to suck. Yeah, I sucked a lot that game. Good luck, thank you. We need to take... you know what? I probably should go to bed, shouldn't I? Or go to bed. Go to bed. Go eat something. I haven't had dinner yet. I've only had some Västerbottensost pie. Rare and easy W. Hey Lord, my soul to keep. If I die before I wake. Pie time. No, but I don't want... I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat off stream. They were... We can talk for a little bit. 15 minutes. So I have... Yes, Västerbottensost pie. It's a light. End of night. No, actually 15 minutes. It's a light. End of night.
Kandyland, thank you for a great stream. My friend Caleb started streaming recently. Do you have any advice for this young man?
Leon, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. And Caleb, I don't know how to give tips to a new streamer. It's hard. Just if he honestly, the best tip, does he speak any other language than just English? I think the best way to get noticed as a new streamer is to speak in your language. If you have another language than than English, I mean, like if he has a, yeah, you know. So if he has a language that it would be nice to start streaming in like that section. Oh, he's from the middle. Oh, okay. He doesn't. Okay, well, then I don't really know. Try to do something special. Try to get attention from people and make people follow. Talk to himself, maybe while he's playing, so it's not just quiet. Don't stream Fortnite, no, you will be hidden in the category. But Twitch is doing their best to make it so that new, like, people are being shown, new people are also being recommended to people. No one knows what it's like. Good night, Blue Titan. See you tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna start tomorrow. I have a few things to do. But maybe around 4. Let's say 4. Just seems to be. Go on, Austin, as a shortcut. You don't understand anything? Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm really hungry. I probably should just go now. I have no more to say. Do you have anything to say, chat? There is nothing more to say now. Absolutely nothing. Yes, I had a really good midsummer, yes. I'm never gonna shave my hair, no? You want coaching in League? Honestly, I've been up for coaching in League. I have been up for it. Not sure it's something I want to spend too much time on becoming good at League. I want to become better at other stuff in life. For how long before there's a movie coming horror while streaming? Oh my god, man. God damn. All I have to say is I love you more than most of chat. Tricky Twitcher, thank you. Love you too, man. Hi, do you know I'm from Sweden? Bye, Seagull. I went 3 days without food. Did you really go 3 days without food? That's not good. Emma, dream of... Oh, I didn't... So here's the flowers that I was gonna have under my pillow. I did not sleep with them under my pillow. I am scared it will crawl out bugs from them. So I didn't. Yeah, you need to eat food, goddammit. Street dead. Look after your buddy, you only get one. True. Blue eyes, blue eyes, blue eyes. Okay, you know what? I need to go eat now. I really want Västerbotten sauce pie, but I really need to eat something that has meat in it. Anything we could watch to talk and talk to you about next time? I don't know. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna be able to watch tomorrow. Now it's gonna be like stressful days. I think. I don't know. I am so tired. Yes, and I need food. Oh, I'm watching this for sure. Now, right now, after I turn off this one, I'm gonna watch. No, I had Västerbotten sauce pie. But I'm gonna have a real, yeah. I had breakfast and I had lunch, but yeah, dinner I haven't had. Yeah, I don't know. Then we'll see if I'm gonna watch some Joe Rogan too, whatever I get recommended. Pasta with chicken, yum. I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna go now though. Thank you so much for watching today. I'll be here again tomorrow. Let's say around 4. I have a few things I need to do before I start. So, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. See you tomorrow. And I Can I just conquer love?